of 5 persons,
Ah.
authorizing them to take care the property and to pay the benefits to the Venugopala temple on the occasion of Gokulashtami every year by deducting tax in respect of the land in question, my lord. Again, the Purohit of that,
It's not a registered gift deed.
it is a registered gift deed, my lord. I have produced annexure,
Annexure?
my lord, annexure C, my lord. Registered gift deed, my lord. 2 properties were gifted as there are no issues. Both this Chettappa and Kondappa have no issue. Therefore,
Ah.
they gifted appointing 5 persons
Ah.
under the gift deed, my lord,
Ah.
authorizing them to take care of the property, look after. And further, there is a recital in the gift deed that they have to use the benefit when some amount for on occasion of Gokulashtami every year after deducting.
Ah.
So accordingly, they are celebrating, my lord.
Their names were entered in the
RTC also.
RTC.
Yes. In
All the 5 names.
5 names.
Ah.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಜನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Ah.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ in 1997 only 1 person alive. That person executed a will, my lord, under exhibit annexure H, my lord. 63 page number. ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್, ಮೈ lord, dated 3/7/1997.
Ah.
ಆಗ ಈ ವಿಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮೈ lord. ನನ್ನ ಮರಣ ನಂತರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಮರಣ ನಂತರ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 7 lines, my lord, 7-8 lines. ನನ್ನ ಮರಣ ನಂತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯಾದವ ದಿವ್ಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ತಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರ ಪೂಜೆ ಕೈಂಕರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ ಉತ್ಸವಾದಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಯಾದವ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಜನಾಂಗದ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆ.
I am reading from the typed
I'm sorry, my lord.
pages.
I'm reading in page number 65. Relevant.
Typed page only.
May I read from title page, my lord?
Typed page ಯಾವ number?
Typed page. Yes, ma'am. My lord, page number 69, my lord.
69. Ah.
Yes. My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After 7 line, madam. ಈ ಮರಣ ಶಾಸನವೇ ನನ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಂತಿಮ ಮರಣ ಶಾಸನವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಮರಣ ಶಾಸನ ಬರತಕ್ಕಂತ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ B.M. ಮುನಿಶಾಂಪ is a beneficiary under the gift deed of the year 1938, my lord. 1 person only alive. He executes a will in the manner. ಈ ಮರಣ ಶಾಸನವೇ ನನ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಂತಿಮ ಮರಣ ಶಾಸನವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಮರಣ ಶಾಸನವು ನನ್ನ ಮರಣಾನಂತರ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರತಕ್ಕದ್ದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಆದಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯರ ಪೂಜಾ ಕೈಂಕರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಉತ್ಸವಾದಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲು ನನಗೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕವಾಗಿ ತೊಂದರೆಯಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 1 ಮಾಧವನಗರ 12/2 ಯಮುನಾಬಾಯಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಯಾದವ ವಂಶಸ್ಥರಿಂದ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯಾದವ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಹೀಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯರ ಪೂಜಾ ಕೈಂಕರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಉತ್ಸವಾದಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳಿಗೆ ನೆರವಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯಾದವ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮರಣಾನಂತರ ಸೇರತಕ್ಕದ್ದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಮರಣಾನಂತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯಾದವ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯರು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ತಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರ ಪೂಜಾ ಕೈಂಕರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ ಉತ್ಸವಾದಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಯಾದವ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರು ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ನರಸಿಂಹಯ್ಯ ಅವರು ಆ ಒಂದು ವಿಲ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನರಸಿಂಹಯ್ಯ ಬಿನ್ ಸಂಜೀವಪ್ಪ, ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ವೆಂಕಟಶಾಮಪ್ಪ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ BV ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ, KP ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯನವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ KV ಜಯರಾಮ ಹಾಗೂ ವೆಂಕಟಸ್ವಾಮಪ್ಪನವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಮುನಿರಾಜು ಎಂಬುವರಿಗೆ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಜೀವಂತವಿರುವವರೆಗೂ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವವನ್ನು ಕೊಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಇವರ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿನಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಸದಸ್ಯರನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಕಾನೂನಿನ ರೀತಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಜಮೀನು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆಯಲು ತೊಡಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ನರಸಿಂಹಯ್ಯನವರು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಕಾನೂನಿನ ರೀತಿಯ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಬರೆಸಿಟ್ಟ ಮರಣ ಶಾಸನ. ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ 2 ಬಂತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ in 1938, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, thereafter Kata transferred as per annexure, my lord, page number 75. That is the office order passed by the Tahsildar, concerned Tahsildar, affecting the name of the beneficiaries under the will, my lord. So they continued. When such being the case, my lord, in 2001 and 2, the my lord, under annexure B, my lord, they some relative, allegedly they related to the original owners, claimed the right over the property. So therefore, my lord, the Tahsildar, the assistant commissioner and the deputy commissioner wrongly considered the claim of the petitioners, and actually the name of the society has to be entered in the RTC. Instead, the name of the Venugopala Swami temple is entered. That is the issue, my lord. In the RTC, it is ordered, my lord, kindly see, in the order. Assistant Commissioner ordered to enter the name of Sri Venugopala Swami Temple, page number 27, my lord, annexure B. In Narasimhappa ಮತ್ತೆ Ramana petitioners in this petition, my lord.
ಹಾ
Kindly see, my lord. Adralli, after adjudicating the issue,
ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೇವರು ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ
ಮೂಲಕ
ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
ಹಾ
ಇದು ಬಂದು this order is against the will dated 3/7/1997, my lord.
what you people are claiming
Managing the
exclusive
taking-
rights.
Yes. Out of 11 acres, 8 guntas, my lord, we got converted 18 guntas. We are running the education institution past from 2 decades in the land. And also we are contributing the certain amount to the Swami temple also. We have produced the documents. The concerned the panchayat have also issued the name, certificates, kata certificate and other collected tax from the institution, petition institution. We are in possession, we are enjoying the property. So now only the revenue entry has to be corrected as per the documents.
HCGP takes notice for response number 1 to 4. Issue notice to response number 5 to 9.
Right.
Learned counsel for petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the petition along with annexures on the learned HCGP. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that who is this Narasimhaya? Yes, Narasimhaya.
H.
The father of response number 7, 8 and 9. Who is this? Yes, Narasimhaya.
Yes. Yes, Narasimhaya. I'll submit, my lord. His name is appearing in, my lord, lordship, may kindly 48 page number, my lord.
Huh?
48 page number.
Please tell us.
Is one of the petition, is one of the petitioner along with the respondents and that is relative of original owner.
Relative andre?
ಇವರು
ಯಾವ
ಜಟ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು their name is appearing in annexure, my lord. E assistant commissioner order. Narasimhappa name along with other Gopalappa, Papanna and Gurappa. He claims to be one of the family member of Jettappa. ನಮಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟವರು ಈ ವಿಲ್ ಇವರು 1938 ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇವರು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ they filed an application before the assistant commissioner, my lord, requesting the authorities to change the kata in name on the ground that they are misusing the land and the power given under the gift deed. ಅವರು ಅರ್ಚಕರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅರ್ಚಕ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 44, my lord.
Senate counsel for the petitioner submits that
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ H ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 5 and 6 claims to be the children of ಮುನಿಗಂಗಮ್ಮ, daughter of ಕೊಂಡಪ್ಪ. ಕೊಂಡಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ರು ಮುನಿಗಂಗಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಮುನಿಗಂಗಮ್ಮನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು these persons ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In fact, they filed suit for declaration.
in terms of a registered gift deed dated 17/8/1938. The children of Sri Chikkaramaya, who had purchased the land in question, measuring 11 acres and 8 guntas in survey number 403 of
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಟೌನ್, my lord, ಕಸ್ಬಾ ಹೋಬಳಿ. ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್.
ಟೌನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅವಾಗ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಟೌನ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಈಗ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಟೌನ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 1908 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ
ಗ್ರಾಮ?
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಅಂತಾನೆ, ಕಸಬಾ ಹೋಬಳಿ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ, ಈಗ ಟೌನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್.
ಎಸ್.
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಟೌನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ, ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್, ಕಸಬಾ ಹೋಬಳಿ, ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂತ? ಏನು ಬೇಕು? Gifted the lands in favor of 5 persons with a clear direction that they shall use the property for the benefit of Sri Venugopala Swami Temple, and on the occasion of Gokulashtami every year, they shall pay the benefits to the said temple after deducting the tax in respect of the land in question. Stop. 4 of the said person, 4 out of the 5 persons passed away, and the surviving member, namely Sri
PM Munishamappa.
PM Munishamappa left behind a registered will dated 26/2002.
Millard, 3/7/1997. Annexure 3/7/1997. Millard.
3/7/1997. 1997.
As per annexure H, registered will.
Clearly indicating that the property shall be transferred in favor of the petitioner society, which was also taking care of the temple. Full stop. Accordingly, after the demise of Sri PM Munishamappa, and in terms of the will, the khata was transferred in favor of the petitioner society by mutation entry bearing MR number.
Millard, this is 145 of 1996-97.
RRT CR 952 of 2001 dated 15/6/2001. And RRT CR 2 of 2002-2003 dated 26/2002. Full stop. When that being the position, the private respondents herein approached the assistant commissioner in the year 2014 in RA bracket Devanalli they close 33 of 2014-15, calling in question the mutation entries made in the year 2001-2002. Full stop. The assistant commissioner has gone into disputed questions of title and passed the impugned order directing the mutation entry to be changed in the name of Sri Venugopala Swami Temple, Venugopala Swami Devaru. Full stop. The deputy commissioner has also dismissed the revision petition filed at the hands of the petitioner societies. Full stop. Next paragraph. Consequently, there should be an ad interim order of stay of the impugned orders at annexures A and B till the next date of hearing.
Serial number 5. Sudhir Kumar.
Here for petitioners in this matter. The subject land is survey number 139 of Sajje-Undi village, Varna Hobli, Mysore Talukam.
Hmm.
The petitioners are aggrieved by the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner, first respondent, in revision petition number 106 of 2022, dated 9/1/2024, wherein the
Who
first
approached the-
respondent,
Who approached the assistant commissioner?
petitioners have
Who
approached.
approached the assistant
Please,
commissioner?
please.
Where is the order of the assistant commissioner?
Assistant Commissioner order is at annexure F, man.
Annexure F.
Please. Page 48. 48
You
to,
filed the appeal
please, ma'am.
in the year 2018,
Please, ma'am.
calling in question
Yes, mutation entries of 97, 2 entries of 97 and 1 entry mutation entry of 2018, my lords. Those entries have been made on the strength of a CLD dated 1965 months. Prior to that, in 1945,
there is a delay of more than 20 years.
please, my lords.
Yes.
Please. But as per the CLDs in the year 1945, my lords, there were mutation entries made, but they were not affected in the RTCs, my lords. Till 97, 98 on. But they were in
According to you,
possession.
or Ramaya
Please,
purchased the land in the year 1945.
please, my lords.
Huh?
And another 1 acre land was purchased, my lords.
Huh?
And in that 1 acre land, out of 2 acres is under dispute, my lord. 1 acre was purchased by his own
Totally
brother.
3 acres of land.
Please, ma'am.
Totally 3 acres of land.
Totally is 2 acres land, out of 2 acres, 27 guntas in survey
ನೀವೇ
number.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ 3 years 3 acres ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವಾಗ 2 acres ಅಂತೀರಾ. ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Please, ma'am.
Total extent of land 3 acres. He purchased 1 acre on 3/9/1945.
Please, madam.
Another
And
1 acre, yeah, one Siddhaya.
One Siddhaya, son of Chenni Ramegowda,
He also purchased another 1 acre.
1 acre. And then in 1911, 19.
Belagaya
Belagaya,
also purchased 1 acre.
please,
So
madam.
3 acres ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
Okay. Then one Ramegowda, son of Chenni Ramegowda, purchased in 1951 from his own brother, madam.
Who is that? Belagaya.
Ramegowda, son of Chenni Ramegowda.
Are we concerned about all the 3 acres or only 1 acre?
2 acres, out of 2 acres, 27.
ಯಾರು purchase ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
The petitioner's fathers. madam.
Out of the 3, who are the 2 that you are talking of?
The petitioners are the grandchildren.
Ramaya, Siddhaya, Belagaya, 3 persons.
Please, my lord, they are children of this Ramaya and Siddhaya, my lord.
Ramaya and Siddhaya.
Please, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. So Belagaya is out of picture.
Please, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Now, challenging the mutation entries, my lord.
Ramegowda purchased from Belagaya. We are not concerned with that.
Please,
You are saying you are concerned only with lands purchased by Ramaya and Siddhaya.
please, my lord. 2 acres, 1 acre each, my lord. And here the
Mallamma purchased.
Mallamma, my lords, the
Mallamma purchased 2 acres 25 guntas
from 1964, my lords.
from Ramegowda.
Ramegowda, son Ramaya, Siddhaya, Madaya and Belagaya, my lords.
But ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ acre.
There are other lands in that, my lords. Here the dispute is that they purchased 165/3A and 165/3B to an extent of 2 acres, my lords. They are claiming that the boundaries are same or that of 139/1, my lords. This is the dispute. And they have admitted before the assistant commissioner as well as before the deputy commissioner that boundaries are same. That's why the mutations entry have been made by the Tahsildar, my lords.
Boundary same ಇರಬಹುದು, but only 1 acre has been purchased under the sale deed.
Please, my lord.
What do you have to say about that? Boundaries ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ?
Our claim are
1 acre purchase ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
please, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದಾವೆ 139/1 ಮತ್ತೆ 165/3A.
Malama purchased 2 acres and 25 guntas. ಯಾರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ?
From ರಾಮಯ್ಯ, ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ, ಮಾದಯ್ಯ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೆಳಗಯ್ಯ.
ಮೂರ್ ಜನದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
ಅವ್ರ 4 ಜನರ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
4 ಜನ ಅಲ್ರಿ, 3 ಜನ ಅಲ್ರಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ಸ್.
My lord,
ರಾಮಯ್ಯ, ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ and ಬೆಳಗಯ್ಯ are the 3 purchasers.
please, my lords. But that particular land, my lords, here 165/3A and 165/3 are entirely different, my lords. On the strength of that sale deed, they have entered their names in the mutation entry of land bearing survey number 139/1, my lord. Even they are holding rights by mutation entries in the 169, 165/3A.
ಬೆಳಗಯ್ಯ. Is it correct? 1964 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 26/11/1964 Malama purchased 2 acres and 25 guntas from Ramaya, Siddhaya, Belagaya. Is it correct?
Petition, my lord, has been given recently, my lord, will have to just verify. In the meanwhile, my lord, para 18 of page 25, in the impugned order.
Suit has been filed in OS number 2 of 2011.
Yeah, that is also
By
pending.
whom?
Not 2 of 2011 is pending.
Who
Apart from that,
filed the suit?
They are Ramegowda alias Ramaya's children, my lords. That is entirely dispute. We are not parties, my lords. In fact, respond number 4 to 8 are defendants in that suit, my lords. We have neither arrayed as plaintiff nor defendant, my lords. That lands are entirely different. Total measurement of survey number 139/1 is of 6 to 7 acres.
Who is this Kempama was filed the suit?
Kempama, they are of children of Ramegowda alias Ramaya, my lords. First son of Chenni Ramegowda. We are other son of Chenni Ramegowda.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ, my lords. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 139.
Please, my lord.
Malama purchased survey number 165
alla,
for 3A.
165/3A or 3B.
165 or 3B.
139/2 to the extent of 1 acre 22 guntas, my lord, is the finding of the deputy commissioner, my lord, in the impugned order, page 25.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. Release this matter for preliminary hearing.
Interim prayer, my lords.
18th of March, Monday. Yes.
Number 6.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my
Ray
lords.
Babu.
My lords, petitioners father, my lords, Narasinga, and the respondent number 4 to 8 father, Bailappa, my lords. They
Huh?
filed petitioners father, Narasinga, my lords, and the respondent number 4 to 8 father, Bailappa, my lords. They filed form number 7, my lords, and occupancy right was granted to an extent of 19 acres, my lords, with respect to
19 guntas.
19 guntas, my lords, and 5 guntas, my lords. So, my lords, after grant, my lords, the Tahsildar passed an order and directed to change the revenue entries in the name of the petitioner, my lords, as per Annexure A. Then later, my lords, as per Annexure B, my lords,
19 guntas in favor of the petitioner
petitioners,
and
my
5
lords,
guntas in favor of respondent number 4.
4 to 8, my lords.
Ah.
4 to 8, my lords, it was ordered, my lords.
Ah.
And my lords, so afterwards, my lords, we gave an application for change of revenue entries, my lords.
Ah.
And the Tahsildar, as per Annexure A, my lords, directed to change the revenue entries in the name of the petitioners as well as respondent number 4 to 8, my lords.
Ah.
As per Annexure B, my lords, the Tahsildar himself withdraw that order, my lords, by saying that some discrepancies with respect to boundaries and all, he withdraw that order, my lords. Later, my lords, as per Annexure D, respondent number 2 herein, my lords, again, once again directed to pass the order, my lords, and directed to change the revenue entries, my lords, as per Annexure D. This order was questioned by the respondent number 9 and 10, my lords. My lords, respondent number 9 and 10, my lords, they claim that their mother, she purchased 30 guntas of land, my
1
lords.
minute, please come to Annexure D.
D, my lords,
D.
please, my lords.
The total extent of land available in the survey number is 28 acres, 28
28
guntas,
guntas, my lords.
including 12 guntas of Kharab.
Please, my lords. And
ಜಮೀನ್
3 acre
ಮಾನ್ಯ
10 guntas.
ಭೂಸ್ವಾಮಿಗಳ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಅವರಂತೆ ಮಾಕಳಿ ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲೆ ಆಟದ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ
ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ
3 ಎಕರೆ 10 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈ
ಈ
ಪೈಕಿ
ಪೈಕಿ
ಉಳಿಕೆ
ಉಳಿಕೆ
24 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಶ್ರೀ
ಜಮೀನು
ನರಸಿಂಗ್ ರವರಿಗೆ
ನರಸಿಂಗರವರಿಗೆ
19
19
ಗುಂಟೆ
ಹಾಗೂ
ಹಾಗೂ ಬೈಲಪ್ಪನವರಿಗೆ 5 ಗುಂಟೆ ಎಂದು ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದು ಮಾಡಲು ಕೋರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿದೆ.
Assistant Commissioner
Ah.
passed an order, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lords, what happened, my lords? Respondent number 9 and 10, my lords.
ಹ್ಮ್
They, my lords, they claimed that they purchased the property from one Hanumaya, my lords, to an extent of 30 guntas, my lords. Their
30.
30 guntas.
ಹಾ
And they challenge the revenue entries made in the name of the petitioners, my lords. They question this annexure D, my lords. In fact, they are
Annexure D is only a communication. It doesn't give you any right.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು
Because it-
ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿದೆ.
ಹಾ
ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಟ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳಂತೂ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? What happened after that?
My lords, respondent number 8 and 9, my lords, they challenge this annexure D, my lords. They are not at all concerned with these lands, my lords. And in fact, they are not at all having any locus standi to challenge this entries, my lords. The respondent, my lords, R3 herein, the passes an order, my lords, and as per annexure G, my lords, without assigning any reason, allow the revision petition filed. by-
ಆದೇಶ RRT ನಂಬರ್ so ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/7/22 ವಿರುದ್ಧ. Where is this 13/7/2020?
13 is annexure D, my lords.
D na.
Annexure D.
It is not an order.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ RTC ದಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟೆಡ್. ಈ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಸಲಿ ನರಸಿಂಗ ಬಿನ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಮನೋಹರ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಜಂಟಿ ಖಾತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Please, my lords.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 4/4/85 ಮಾಕ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಓದಿ. The second last page of the order of the Deputy Commissioner.
Please, my lords. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 4/4/1985 ರಂದು ಮಾಕಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಪೈಕಿ 24 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನ್ ಪಹಣಿಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಬೈಲಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ನರಸಿಂಗರವರುಗಳ ಹೆಸರುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲು ಮಾಡಲು ಆದೇಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದರ ನಕಲನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ಪಹಣಿಯ ಕಾಲಂ 12 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲುಪಡಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ದುರಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಒಡೆತನದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ತಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ದುರಸ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/4/85 ರಂದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಸದರಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 5ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 28 ಗುಂಟೆ ಇದ್ದು ಇದು ಮಾಜಿ ಜೋಡಿ ಇನಾಮತಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕೋಡಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 5ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 1ರಿಂದ 17ರವರೆಗೆ ಉಪ ನಂಬರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನಮೂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇವುಗಳನ್ನು ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಆದೇಶದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪೂರ್ಣ ತನಿಖೆ ಅಗತ್ಯವಾಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ annexure B, my lords. Annexure B. Later, my lords, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಆದೇಶಿತ ಲಭ್ಯ ಆದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ತಾಲೂಕು ದಾಸನಪುರ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಮಾಕಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 5ರಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಗುಂಟೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ವಿಭಾಗ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಾಡಿದ ಪಹಣಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಆದೇಶ RRT 13/2022 ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 13 ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಲಭ್ಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಿಂದ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಇರುವುದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸದೆ ನಿಯಮಕ್ಕೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. My lords, first of all, she is not at all having any locus standi, my lords, to challenge my revenue entries. She is claiming 30 guntas, my lords. With that, we don't have any.
Learned AGA takes notice for response number 1 to 3. Issue notice to response number 4 to 11. Learned counsel for petitioners. is directed to serve a copy of the petition along with the annexures of the learned AGA. Full stop. Next para. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the respondent Tahsildar Bangalore North Taluk had passed orders in terms of annexure A dated 10/4/1985. Sorry, 4/4/1985. Upheld the fact that orders were passed by the land tribunal granting occupancy rights in respect of twenty-four guntas of land in survey number 5 of Makali village Nelamangala Taluk and therefore the applicants therein, namely Sri Bailappa and Sri Narsingh, were entitled to have their names entered in the land records. Full stop. However, immediately thereafter, the said order was recalled by the Tahsildar. Thereafter, after several representations being given by Sri Narsingh, the Assistant Commissioner issued directions on 13/7/2022 at Annexure D in RRT bracket BN close CR 13 of 2022-23 to enter the name of Sri Narsingh in respect of 19 guntas of land and 5 guntas in the name of Sri Bailappa. Full stop. Learned counsel submits that the private respondents herein they are claiming under Bailappa.
No, my lords.
Yes.
No, my lords.
We have
Here they have clearly said.
Bailappa, son of late Munishamappa. Oh, Euro, respond number 9 and
9 and 10, my lords.
10.
9 and 10.
Learned counsel submits that respondents number 9 and 10 herein, who had nothing to do with the lands in question, where Khata was directed to be made in the name of Sri Narsingh and Bailappa, approached the Deputy Commissioner, challenging the order of the Assistant Commissioner. Invoking section 136 bracket 3 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act of 1964. Full stop. Learned counsel submits that the deputy commissioner has passed the impugned order, setting aside the order of the assistant commissioner without realizing the fact that response number 9 and 10 had nothing to do with the lands in question. Full stop. Next para. Consequently, there should be an ad interim order of stay of the impugned order at annexure G till the next date of hearing.
Serial number 7. Dhananjay Kumar.
The annex D, my lord, the original grant, my lord, made in favor of, my lord, the sixth respondent, my lord, for the formation of burial ground, my lord. Which is the order passed in the year 2015. This was challenged before the deputy commissioner by the petitioners. Petitioners are, my lord, the nearby landowners. So there are 20 petitioners who have filed this petition before the deputy commissioner. Lord, I direct your lord, page number 35, my lord, annexure C. The original order, my lord, the grant made in favor of, my lord, the sixth respondent for the formation of burial ground. 27/8/2015. Page number 35, annexure C.
35.
ವಿಷಯ read my lord,
ಹಾ.
3 lines. ವಿಷಯ ಬದ್ರಿಯಾ ಜುಮ್ಮಾ ಮಸೀದಿ ಕಾನ ದಫನ ಭೂಮಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 62 ತೋಕೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 111/8ರಲ್ಲಿ 0.38 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಕಾದಿರಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಬದ್ರಿಯಾ ಜುಮ್ಮಾ ಮಸೀದಿ ಇವರ ಪತ್ರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/8/2015. ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸೋಯನ್ಸೋ 21/8/15. 4 ದಿವಸ ಮಾಡಿ. Order, my lords, 27/8/2015. Within 4 days, my lord, order has been passed. We are the, my lord, the residents of, we are the residents of the very same locality. There are more than, my lord, 100 houses are situated. Deputy commissioner, he himself has visited the spot and he has observed it's a thickly populated area. And, my lord, within 4 days, my lord, they have passed the order without calling for any objection by the panchayat. We have filed objection at annexure D, my lord, page number 37, my lord. Page number 37, next page. 62 ತೋಕೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 111/8ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಫನ ಭೂಮಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನರು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 16 ಜನ. ಅವಾಗ ಈ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವರು that has been forwarded to the deputy commissioner. ಆಕ್ಷೇಪವನ್ನು ಅವರು ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ annexure ಈ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ after receipt of our complaints, it has been forwarded to the deputy commissioner. ಅವರು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 54/2015-16ರಂತೆ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸದ್ರಿ ನಿರ್ಣಯದ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಗ್ತೀಕರಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಜೋಕಟ್ಟೆ 2 ಮೆಲೋಡ್ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅವರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. That was on ಮೆಲೋಡ್ 21/9/2015. After that, my lord, no order has been passed by the deputy commissioner on the objection filed by the petitioners. And also, my lord, the panchayat has also not issued license, which is required under section 93, my lord, of the Panchayat Raj Act, my lord. Now, my lord, what they have done, my lord, now they have, my lord, came with the JCP and leveled that place, my lord. At page number 48, my lord, 47, my lord, I have.
How are you concerned with the land?
We are the nearby residents, my lord. Within
so
100 meters, our houses are situated. They could have, my lord, given an opportunity to file an objection, and, my lord, they could have, my lord, rejected our objection. We can go further. But, my lord, now they have directly started the work, my lord. Within 10 meters, our houses are situated.
ಬರಿಯಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ್ರಿ?
Our page number 47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ.
Maximum is they may put up a compound.
ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಏನು ರೂಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
so-
ಅವರು ಬರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ವಿದಿನ್ 10 meters ದೇರ್ ಹೌಸ್, ಹೌಸ್ ಮನೆದ ಫೋಟೋನು ಇದೆ, ಮನೆದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಕ್ಕನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. But one application was also pending, my lord. When this was granted, Cecilia D'Souza has filed
You will have
application.
to point out to the provisions which would enable you to raise an objection
Section
and it has to be considered in accordance with law. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನೀವು ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, I filed an objection, it is not considered ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಏನು?
section
You have
90,
to point out to the provision of law, sir.
section 93, my lord, there is a provision.
Yes. 93,
my lord.
yes.
This is my registration of burial and burial grounds, my lord. Section 93, licensing of places for disposal of the dead.
ಯಾವುದು?
Section 93, my lord.
Of
Karnataka Panchayat Raj and Gram Swara.
We are not concerned with Panchayat Raj Act. We are only concerned with Land Revenue Act here.
My lord.
I'm gonna go to the
After
local
reserve-
bodies.
After reservation, my lord, Panchayat has to issue license for to put up any, my lord, construction, no, my
purpose.
lord.
Office is directed to reclassify the matter as local bodies and place the matter before the
Lord,
bench having.
may I
wisdom.
request, my lord? I request this, my lord. It is,
Local bodies ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, section 71 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
KLR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು, my lord.
they are concerned about the permission that to be
Ma'am,
granted by the
No, my
Panchayat.
lord. Kindly look at the order. Kindly look at the grant, my lord, under 71 of the KLR Act.
ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. 2015 ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಇವರು 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 years ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Earlier one writ petition was filed.
ಇದೇನ್ರಿ, what is your
Objection-
prayer?
objection-
Kindly look at, my lord.
Objection-
Earlier order of
What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer, my lord, is to, my lord, I have challenged the order passed by the assistant commissioner, my lord. That
Ah.
is the
of 2015,
reservation.
Provision.
71,
It is, my lord, passed in the year of 15. In the year of 15,
under section 71,
section 71 ಅಲ್ಲಿ passed.
KLR Act. That is, my lord, reserving the land for.
Provision ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
That is the reserving the land.
ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
That is, my lord, my objection provision, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
That
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
is for, where is the question of Panchayat giving license here, sir, for burial ground?
This was, my lord, section 71.
of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act, my lord.
Reservation order is passed, my lord.
2015 order. And 7 to 21 only they have filed an appeal. Before which there is writ petition before the small court. It was dismissed. Well, they are not the name.
Lands may be assigned for special purposes and
Yes.
when assigned shall not be otherwise used without sanction of the deputy commissioner.
Yes.
Ah,
Now, my lord, public notice was issued.
ಓದಿ sir. That is the provision under which it is,
Yes, my lord, in the order itself is very clear.
71 na?
Houdu. My lord, may I read the relevant portion of the order?
Yes,
My lord, I'll assist your lordship. Kindly look at the order, my lord. My lord, page number 14.
Ah,
Page number 32, paragraph 14.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಏಜ್ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
Ade, same thing.
71.
My lord, yes, I will read, my lord. In view of the above provision, that's section 71. It is crystal clear that the land which belongs to state government and,
ಆಯ್ತು, if that is the provision, we'll read the provision.
yes,
Yes.
that is cited in provision itself, 32.
Ah.
Subject to general orders of the state government, survey officers, while survey operations are proceeding under this act and at any other time, the deputy commissioner may set apart lands which are the property of the state government, not in lawful occupation of any person or aggregate of persons in any village or a portion of the village for free forage or the village cattle for forest reserves or for any other public purpose, and lands assigned specially for such purpose shall not be otherwise be used without the sanction of the deputy commissioner, and disposal land and so on and so on. But here it is for burial purpose, public purpose, but it's a government land. Public notice was issued to them. Can you look at the order itself? Paragraph 14, next para. Read, my lord. In view of the above provision of the law, it's crystal clear that the land which was belonged to state government, such land which was not in lawful possession of any of the persons, can be reserved for public purpose. The present case in hand, the land belongs to state government and the same is not lawful possession of any person. The reports of Tahsildar and LCR suggest that there are no applications in form of 50, 53 and 40, 94C is pending consideration and there was no encroachment. It was further reported the land is vacant land and this report said that public notice has been issued and there was no objection issued from considering said report. The Land Acquisition Commission under delegated power has proceeded to pass the impugned order reserving the land for pure of the my lord third respondent for the use of burial ground of Badriya Jama Masjid. It is further of the third respondent has not filed any objection. My lord, now 2015 and 21, after 6 years, they filed the appeal. Well, can you look at the cross title of the appeal, my lord? That is 7 of 21. Can you look at page 28, my lord? 28, my lord. 7 of 21. They filed it later. After, my lord, a disposal of, my lord, in a petition before this on court about disposed, they filed an appeal. The person who was before the law, she was Cecilia D'Souza. She set up these people. Well, earlier there was an order by this court. And my lord, she claims to have filed an application. It was rejected in form of 53 and she is given 10 cents of land. Now, my lord, he is finding out that a house which is in the 10 cents of land. Total extent is, my lord, 48. And out of that, my lord, 38 is given to them. 10 is left to her, though it is, she has not filed an application at all. Though she has filed an application which is rejected, 10 cents is reserved for her, given to her. She is in occupation. All these people are not neighbors at all, my lord. Now the boundaries are fixed.
There is
Lord,
no
possession is given to us,
There is no survey report, my lord, in the entire file, my lord.
and
public
everything is
notice concerned,
completed.
my lord, no public notice.
Now, after 8 years, my lord, order came to be passed.
Within 8 days from the date of application, my lord, they have granted this land in favor.
My lord, they should have challenged the order earlier.
ಎಂತ ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
After the disposal of this petition, my lord, now they are alerted.
while passing
It is
this
being
order, my
used,
lord.
as a.
Yes, my lord, this is what, my lord, 8 years ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಜಾಗನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. My lord, Kana and Katipalla are the places, Kana and Katipalla in Mangalore, my lord.
The land
Yes.
is being used for that purpose.
Yes, my lord, yes.
From the past 8 years.
No,
Not
my
past
lord.
8
No, my
years,
lord.
after
Even today it is
order of this honorable court in the year 2022, my lord, everything is completed. Now, my lord, they moved before the Asian Commissioner. And, my lord, this deputy commissioner, appeal was filed, appeal is rejected. My lord, they have no locus stand at all. my lord.
Photographs,
Also
this
rejected.
photo.
Let's appeal before your lordship. Now, further action they are seeking is interim prayer in furtherance of the AC order, DC order. DC order is only dismissal appeal.
Where is the order of the deputy commissioner?
That is the order I read, my lord, annexure page 28.
28.
My lord, this was an order upon the challenge of the reserving of order. That is, my lord, 2015 order. This appeal was filed in the year 2021. Can you look at the cost side, my lord? PDR 7 of 21, 6 years delay. It is a vexatious petition at the behest of some Cecilia D'Souza, who was before your lordship earlier. This appeal is dismissed, my lord. A considered order was passed.
Paragraph number 4 of the order, my lord, of the impugned order, my lord. It is already observed. This land was already, my lord, in the year of 1954, it is reserved for the house sites, my lords. Page number 30, first paragraph. The deputy commissioner has called for the file also, my lord, from the Tahsildar. It has been observed also, my lord.
Sketch ಮಾಡಿ boundary ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ possession ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
Last
They are
week,
using
my-
the land.
Last week, my lord, they came to the spot, my lord. These photographs, my lords, of the last week, my lords.
They are claiming the public interest, they say, my lord. Then there is an, my lord, there is an appeal also under section 50 of the act. They should go to KAT.
This is the first appeal filed under 49.
Yes, my lord.
Then I'll have to go before the KAT under section 50.
Yes, my lord.
Liberty may be
Please
reserved.
go, please, Barkal. Learned AG takes notice for respondents number 1 to 4.
1 to 4, my lord. 1 to 4, my lord.
Learned counsel. It's Veena TN. Has entered appearance for respondent
6, my
number
lord. 6.
by filing a caveat petition. Full stop. Notice to respond number 5 is not necessary for the following reasons. Full stop. Next paragraph. Learned senior counsel Shri Taranath Pujari, appearing on behalf of the caveat respond number 6, submits that the impugned order has been passed by the deputy commissioner under section 49 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act of 1964. Full stop. There is an alternative efficacious remedy available for the petitioner to invoke section 50, which provides for a second appeal. And therefore, the writ petition is required to be dismissed on that ground alone. Stop. Next paragraph. Having regard to the express provisions contained in section 50, that whenever an order is passed by the deputy commissioner under section 49, the aggrieved person may approach the Karnataka appellate tribunal, the petitioners are required to make use of the remedy made available under the statute. Stop. Next para. With these observations, the writ petition stands dismissed.
Obliged.
Yes.
Preliminary. Serial number 8. APN Murthy, 14%. 14%.
Matter is called out. There is no representation for the petitioner. ಯಾರ್ರಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Advocate for the petitioner has filed an application under section 151 of CPC ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Statement is filed by respondent number 1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹನುಮಂತ ರಾಜ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ to appear a part in person? Huh? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್? ಇಲ್ಲ. Nevertheless, since a certificate has been issued permitting the petitioner to appear as party in person, one more week's time is granted for complaints of office objections. Release this matter on 20th of March 2024. If office objections are not complied by the next date of hearing, the writ petition will be dismissed.
Serial number 9, Leeladhar HP.
Here for petitioner. Petitioner has approached the Honorable Court about the order passed by the District Commissioner, wherein petitioners got property under registered partition deed. On that basis, they approached the Assistant Commissioner. Assistant Commissioner passed the order in page number 18, annexure A1. Earlier, it was in the name of my father.
You approach the assistant commissioner,
Yes, Your Honor.
seeking what?
Seeking but the transfer of Kata in my name, in the name of the petitioner,
Ah.
on the basis of the registered partition deed. On that basis, that has been accepted and order passed by the Assistant Commissioner. Against the third order, Your Worship, the present respondent has been filed an appeal before the Deputy Commissioner, claiming that she is the daughter and filed a suit. There is a suit filed, it is status quo order has been passed.
Hmm.
And on that basis, the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner is illegal. And the Assistant Commissioner, without verifying the documents, Your Worship, has allowed the appeal, revision petition, Your Worship, and then this petition before this Honorable.
Hmm.
Because there is suit has already filed and an order has been passed. So that the subject to the result of the suit, they are entitled to it. Because I am on the registered partition deed, the partition deed has been affected in my name, my names, registered partition deed. So that I sought for Kata. If at all the respondent is entitled.
Respondent is your sister.
Yeah, yes, your sister, your Worship, she has eloped about 16 years
Yes.
back. And we are not aware about the, but she has eloped with her lover about 16 years back. And she could not be traced out since about 16 years. Thereafter, father has been made a partition before the scheduled property.
ಏನ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ
Annexure C.
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಅದ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2012 ಅದು.
2012 there are other parties who have been interfered with your Worship that Kata in respect of Venkateswamy, and Deputy Commissioner passed an order for in favor of the Venkateswamy. Because it is a answer the Venkateswamy and others got under the partition deed.
Venkateswamy, father of the petition.
Yes, sir.
That revision petition was filed in the year 2012.
Yes, sir.
Calling in question mutation entry made in the year 2011.
11.
Then let it remain in the name of your father.
What happened, your why I am
That is the order passed by the deputy commissioner.
yes, your Worship. Why I am submitting before the Honorable Court the register partition deed. And subject to the result of the OAS, your Worship, she is entitled.
Learned, AGA
And there is
for response number 1 to 3. Yes, sir. Issue notice to respond number 4. Learned counsel for petitioners is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with annexures on the learned AGA. Or Burley.
much.
Serial number 10, Pavan Sagar.
Please. Petitioner, my lord, mandamus. My lord, my name, my lord, from the RTC is left out. Page 22, my lord, is the Sagoli chit issued to me. Annexure B. Annexure C, my lord, your lordship will see at page 25. My lord, is the certified copy of the Sagoli chit register, my lord, issued, my lord, by the Tahsildar's office. That shows, my lord, my name. Lordship, my lord, may kindly see in page 26. My name, my lord, is reflected. From 1968, my lord, my name is shown, my lord, in the RTCs.
68.
1968 in the name, in page 40 onwards. Till 2016-17, my lord, my name is reflected. Recently, my lord, 23-24, they undertake, my lord, an amalgamation exercise. Survey number 52, adralli paiki 2 acre anta nan kottirtare. Now they undertake, my lord, an amalgamation. Kindly see, my lord, the latest RTC, my lord, I produced at ink page 69. 175 acres, all of that is, my lord, amalgamated under single RTC. My name, my lord, is left out. My lord made a representation, not considered, my lord.
Where the previous RTC where your name is found?
Please, my lord, the previous page, my lord, type, the latest, my lord, is a page 60, my lord. 60. All along, from 1968 onwards until 1617, my lord, my name is. In page 60, your lordship gets, my lord. Badigappa bin Munshamappa. The petition.
We were seeking a mandamus.
Please.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಇಸ್ ಒಟ್ಟುಗೂಡಿಸಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಒನ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ವೇರ್ ಪೋಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬೀನ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಇದು ಒಟ್ಟುಗೂಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲಾಟೀಸ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್. That is the reason they have taken this exercise. This first step to start the PODI work. Once automatically PODI is done, their names will be reflected and given. However,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
that I will,
ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
I will seek instructions in this matter. However, the copy that submitted ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. So
I'll
Page
furnish.
numbers.
I'll furnish, my lord.
only page 13 ತನಕ petition copy ಒಂದೇ.
Page number
I'll furnish
60.
an updated copy.
Learned AGA takes notice for all the respondents. Learned counsel for petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with annexures, please, on the learned AGA. Full stop. Next para. The grievance of the petitioner, who is a senior citizen, aged about 98 years, is that in terms of the grant made in LND SR bracket 1 close 519 of 1961-62, where 2 acres of land in survey number 52 of Nimbekaipura village Idaralli Hubli, Bangalore East Taluk, was granted to the petitioner, and Sagvali chit was also issued on 12/10/1962, and his name continued in the RTC.
In page 40, my lord. Column 9, in page 40.
Till the year 2016-17, please. Nevertheless, after an exercise was undertaken by the Tahsildar and the survey authorities for amalgamation of all the holders in survey number 52, the name of the petitioner has been deleted. Full stop. Next para. Learned AGA is directed to secure instructions from the respondent Tahsildar as to why the representation given by the petitioner on 18/8/2023 has not been considered by the Tahsildar. Full stop. Release this matter on 20th of March.
Serial number 11. Sudesh Kumar Acharya, you. Mr. Acharya.
Petitioner, my lord, there's some personal inconvenience to the petitioner's counsel, my lord, kindly have the next Monday, my lord.
At the request of the learned counsel for petitioner, release this matter on 18th of March.
Serial number 12. Ashoka C. Kindly pass over this matter, Your Worship. The learned AG is on his legs in another court, court or two only.
Pass over.
Serial number 13.
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Vidyaraj.
The petitioner is the encroacher with respect to the land and survey number 195/P1 at Holehalli village, Kundapura Taluk, Baindur Taluk, Kundapura district, to the
Filed an
extent of
application. Yes, my lord, I have filed an application for number 53, and it was considered by the committee, and land was granted in my favor in the year 2011. Subsequent to after 10 years of lapse, in the year 2022, the respondent number 4, who is the private respondent, he filed an appeal before the respondent number 2 authority, stating that he was granted of occupancy right with respect to the land bearing survey number 134/7 to the extent of 0.48 acres. And the present land in question is coming within his Kumki rights. So that the present land granted in favor of the petitioner cannot be done, and Sagwal chit could not be issued to the in favor of the petitioner.
Yes.
And ultimately the Assistant Commissioner, as per Annexure E, in his order, he has found out that though the respondent number 4 taken contention that he had the Kumki right over the land in question, he did not produce any document to show that he has the right over the land. And if it is so, he has to approach the committee and get it done before the appropriate committee member. Challenging the order of Assistant Commissioner, he approached the Deputy Commissioner by filing another.
How can he approach the committee once again? Where is the need for him to approach the committee once again? If the rights have been conferred on him much before grant was made in your favor.
No, my lords, the right itself is not conferred in his favor, my lords. He is claiming that he has the rights.
Yes. In the
Nowhere
neighbor,
is-
in the neighboring land, his name is not entered.
In the neighboring land,
Then-
his name is entered, my lord.
Ah.
So challenging that order, he approached
It
the
is on the
Deputy
basis
Commissioner.
of the grant.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Challenging that order, he approached the Deputy Commissioner. And before the Deputy Commissioner, he has taken additional contention that he has the Kumki right over the land, and subsequently in the name of petitioner's mother and 2 brothers, several more lands were granted in the very same survey number, and which itself is violation of section 94A and B, wherein more than 8 acres of land is granted to one single family. And the Deputy Commissioner in his order specifically has taken the observation that, may I request Lordship to come to page number 38, Annexure F, my lords.
yes. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರಣಗಳು ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3rd ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್.
Yes.
ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನು ತನ್ನ ಕುಮ್ಕಿ ಹಕ್ಕಿನ ಜಮೀನು ಹಾಗೂ ತನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಭೂ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಧಿಭೋಗ ಹಕ್ಕು ಪಡೆದ ಕೃಷಿ ಜಮೀನುಗಳ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಇದ್ದು ಈ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಭೂ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಭೂ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಅಧಿಭೋಗದ ಹಕ್ಕು ಪಡೆದ ಕೃಷಿ ಜಮೀನುಗಳಿಗೆ ಕುಮ್ಕಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ನೀಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Specifically, you are finding that he cannot claim the Kumki rights over the land in question. And in continuation of that observation, my lords, he has also made observation that ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 195 ಮತ್ತು 137 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 12 ಎಕರೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಸಕ್ರಮೀಕರಿಸಲು ದಿನಾಂಕ so and so ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂನ 53 ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. The respondent number for private respondent, he himself is alleging that the petitioner and his mother and brothers are already granted land of more than 8.4 acres. And he himself is seeking for more than 12 acres of the land. Which itself is, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ದೇನೆ, he is also claiming more than the extent as provided by the law itself.
No, that is not under the provisions of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. That was before the land trade.
But the appeal
is not grant, sir. It is conferment of occupancy rights.
Yes, my lord, but
There is no restriction on that.
yes, my lord, but in the present order challenged by the private respondent here, and he challenged the Sagwal chit issued by the petitioner. And based on the contention of the private respondent, the Deputy Commissioner has cancelled my grant. And not only
Not
that,
on the ground that Kumki rights have been granted on him.
Kumki rights
But,
granted on right ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ
ಅದೇ.
ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And not only that,
On some other grounds that it could not have been granted to you.
Yes,
yes, ma'am.
Kumki land cannot be granted ಅಂತ.
ಕುಮ್ಕಿ ಅಲ್ರಿ, ಕುಮ್ಕಿ
ಕುಮ್ಕಿ
ಅವ್ರು
rights.
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವರು he was holding land in excess. And
Not
therefore
me,
it
my
could
lord.
not have been granted.
Not
Not him,
specifically
not him,
my
not him.
family holding ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. And their application was also directed to reconsider in their individual capacity. Hence I have challenged this.
AGA takes notice for response number 1 to 3. Issue notice to respond number 4. Learned counsel for petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with the annexures on the learned AGA. Stop, next para. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that is not disputed by the
respondent authorities or the fourth respondent that in terms of the decision of the Committee for Regularization of Unauthorized Occupation, 95 cents of land were granted in favor of the petitioner in survey number 195 of Holehalli village, Kundapura Taluk, Udupi district, in the year 2010.
Baindur Taluk.
ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವೇನ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, madam.
And Sagavali chit was also issued in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. 12 years after the lands were granted in favor of the petitioner and the name of the petitioner were entered in the land record, the fourth respondent herein approached the assistant commissioner invoking section 49 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act of 1964, alleging that $95 cents of land as sought for by the petitioner would not have been granted to him, since the fourth respondent was earlier conferred occupancy rights in terms of the orders passed by the land tribunal. And a part of the lands where Kunki rights were conferred on the fourth respondent has been granted to the petitioner. Full stop. The assistant commissioner rightly rejected the claim of the fourth respondent, stating that no documentary evidence is placed by the fourth respondent to substantiate his contention. Full stop. However, the deputy commissioner has upheld the deputy commissioner has passed the impugned order, although accepting the contention of the petitioner that the land tribunal has not conferred any Kumki rights in favor of the fourth respondent, nevertheless, the deputy commissioner is of the opinion that the land in question could not have been granted in favor of the petitioner, since it is clear from the material available on record that the family holdings were in excess of what could be granted. Full stop. Learned counsel submits that it was impermissible for the deputy commissioner to go into other issues rather than considering the contentions raised by the fourth respondent. Stop. Next paragraph. Consequently, there shall be an ad interim order stay of the impugned order at annexure F till the next date of the.
Serial number 14. Dhananjay Kumar.
Lord, annexure A1, my lord, the order passed by the my lord assistant commissioner dismissing the my lord. Appeal filed by the petitioners herein, my lord. The petitioners, my lords, are conducting, my lord, puja and worshipping, my lord. There are stones are situated My lord, a small temple is also there, my lord, in the said
Form
survey
number
number
53 was filed by
filed by the children of my lord, the
the
that is by
deceased
fourth,
husband of the
fourth to seventh
respondent.
respondent. They have filed, my lord, form number 53, my lord,
Ah.
Tahsildar has granted, then my lord, Sagoli chit also issued.
Ah.
Petitioners are the villagers, my lords. Some, my lord, there is a the worshipping stones, my lord, were situated, my lords, in the said place, my lords. Pass on the photographs of the, my lord, said place. They are not,
2000
the petitioners are the villagers, my lords.
In
They are not-
2003, the lands were granted.
ಹೌದು, lands grant ಆಗಿದೆ.
Ah.
Then, my lord, they were conducting, my lord, the annual rituals, my lords, in this said place, my lords.
Ah.
I pass on the photographs.
Hmm.
It was not troubling us, my lord, while doing the, my lord, annual rituals, my lord, twice in a year. Thereafter, my lords, we were not aware of, about the entire extent is, my lord, granted in favor of the different number, respond number 4 to 7, my lord.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, we came to know that, my lord, Tahsildar issued a past day order and granted land in favor of, my lord, the different number 4 to 7. Then, my lord, we have challenged that order since, my lord, he was not in the possession of the land. And also, my lord, there is no, my lord, agricultural crops, no spot inspection was conducted. My lord, we have filed appeal before the assistant commissioner. And, my lord, we have filed 2 applications, my lord, before the assistant commissioner. That applications were pending, seeking one application seeking amendment, my lord, page number 52. Another application, my lord, to conduct a spot inspection and to, my lord, permit us to, my lord, to do the arguments on merits. That applications were pending, my lord, he has passed, my lord, final orders, my lord. That time, my lord, AC was changed.
Huh?
When AC change ಆದ್ರು, ಹೊಸ AC ಬಂದ್ರು. He has not gone through the order sheet and not, he has passed a final order, my lord, when these 2 applications were pending. Application record ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I have filed application for, the appellant has filed an application for amendment of the appeal, list on 31. 31,
Ah.
both the page number 61, my lord.
Ah.
61
So
order.
you are challenging the order of the assistant commissioner
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
before this court.
Yes, yes.
You'll have to go before the deputy commissioner.
Since, my lord, there is, my lord, he has not given, my lord, an opportunity.
Same grounds. You cannot urge before the deputy commissioner.
He can urge, my lord. Since, my lord, now they have proceeded with the, my lord, some construction work, my lord, compound wall. That is why there is an urgency, my lord. Let them.
Construction ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಕ agricultural
Compound wall
land.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಗೆ rituals ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಡಿಪಡಿಸಿ.
Agricultural lands ಅಲ್ಲಿ construction ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
You see the photographs, my lord, that is not the agricultural land at all. They have produced the photographs, my lord.
ಹಾ.
The agricultural land ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅದೊಂದು ಕಾಡು.
ಹಾ.
Worshipping stones and, my lord,
Construction ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅದು JCP ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವರು ಗೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಹಾಕಂತಾರೆ. ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಹಾಕಂತಾರೆ.
ಅದು annual
They have a right.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. The assistant commissioner, my lord, during the pendency of 2 applications, my lord, they.
You go before the deputy commissioner. Perfect.
Liberty may be reserved and.
Learned AGA raises a preliminary objection that the petitioners have impugned an order passed by the assistant commissioner under section 49 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act of 1964. Full stop. Learned AGA submits that section 50 of the act provides for a second appeal which could be filed before the deputy commissioner. Full stop. Next para. When alternative efficacious remedy is available for the petitioner to approach the deputy commissioner, comma, the writ petition cannot be entertained. Full stop. Next para. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed, reserving liberty to the petitioners to approach the deputy commissioner.
Admission, serial number
4
50.
weeks for filing memo of fairness.
15, Chandranath Arigake.
Respond.
Petitioner is seeking a review of the order dated 30th January 24. Kindly see the order My lord, the facts are these, my lord. The
Yes,
My lord, the facts are these. One Guru Raj Upadhyaya and his
I
family.
have read that.
Yes,
Other note that.
yes. Would your lordship therefore come to annexure C at page 52? Page 52. In that, item number 16
Hmm.
is survey number 344/1 mil. Extent is 46 cents.
Hmm.
This is the deed of partition in the family of the owner, which was on 13/9/1974. The owner had 46 cents of land. My lord, on this, the grandmother of the petitioner herein had filed form number 7. That form number 7 was considered, and the land tribunal grants occupancy right on 17/9/1981, the entire 46 cents. And form number 10 was issued on 16/11/1981. My lord, there is the other side, that is respondent number 1 and others. They say that this property was purchased by Guru Raj Upadhyaya's family on 14/12/2017. My entire case is 46 cents of land which was with the Guru Raj Upadhyaya had been granted to me. Form number 10 is issued. I am in possession of the land, and therefore this sale deed is a fictitious document or in collusion with the owners. This document was brought in. A suit is filed. My lord, they started the body work. At that time, I came to know of this sale deed. Then I objected for the body. That my application came to be rejected. up to the joint registrar of, joint registrar,
Well,
because
for-
there was a sale deed, registered sale deed.
No, for the first time you are bringing this information.
No,
That
I had brought this information to the notice of this honorable court in the writ petition which was filed by me, which my lord, copy of which my learned friend has filed in his writ petition. I brought it to the notice of this honorable court challenging because when the Podi work was continued, I challenged that in WP the 21263 of 22. In that, this honorable court said, this is not the forum, you have to go before the civil court to seek cancellation, then other things will follow. Therefore, a suit was filed. That order, my lord, is on 29/10/2022. That is annexure N to the writ petition filed by the other side. 23/667 of which order now review is sought. In that, the court 23/667 of 23. My lord, that
I have that
yes, my lord.
original records with me here. I mean, writ papers are not here with me.
Yes, that may be brought up, or I may be permitted to file the entire writ petition. That was disposed of on 29/10/2022. In that, the court refers, in the above circumstances, this writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail the remedy of a civil suit if he so desires, in accordance with law. Now, immediately after that, OS number 490 of 2000.
How is it that this information was not brought to my notice?
Therefore, petitioner ought to have brought it to the notice of the court that day.
No, you were also present that day.
I was not present, and I was in KV8. My lord, my colleague was there. Then this mistake has occurred. That is part of the mistake is on me also. The facts were not, and he is not my propositors. I am the grantee of the occupancy right was granted to me way back in 1981. All this was not, should have been brought to the notice of the court.
Lord's
It
page
was not.
19. Page 19. Lordship's order.
No, if this was the contention,
Please.
you should have brought it to my notice.
My lord should find these observations at page, in my lord's order. Page 19. Running page 19, internal page 3. My lords have referred to all these orders.
No.
Please.
I have never come across this contention that land was, occupancy rights were granted in favor of this person. And there was no question of another person executing a sale deed.
May-
Respect of the same land. That never came to my notice.
May I just submit? Lordship may
That is the
kindly.
contention raised by the other
Very well,
side.
I'll answer that. My lordship may kindly turn to page 28. Running page 28.
Office is directed to put up the petition papers in WP number
23667.
23667 of 2023. Release this matter on 18th of March.
May I make one
My
submission?
lord,
But
also-
in the meantime, my lord's orders were enforced. A joint inspection has been conducted. Survey report has been submitted.
How it will go to the root of the matter? He is
Very-
saying, no.
no.
They could not have executed any sale deed.
My lord,
That
I-
is why a
May-
suit is
may-
now pending consideration.
May I just submit this? I had volunteered before the civil court that please injunct me from interfering with her possession and injunct her from interfering with my possession. She admits I'm her neighbor. My lord should find that content at page 28.
Yes.
It is there in her plaint. She admits that I own a land adjoining to her land.
Yes.
I have gone on record stating that I have no claim over her land. That is the reason, my lords, the revenue authority said that there is some confusion in the Podi subdivision. So you please reconsider the Podi. That is the reason, my lords, up to the regional director.
Anyway,
Very
we'll
well.
come up. We'll see the papers and then.
Very well, very well.
Also the writ petition 21263 of 22, by which this honorable court permitted me to file the suit.
Now, that is on record. That is part of the petition records.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ
Purti, let the.
Very well, very well. At para 5, she admits that I am her neighbor and I own a land.
My lord, once a property is sold,
and WP number
21263.
21263 of 2022.
Would your lordship kindly have it on 19th, my lord, instead of 18th?
19.
Very well. Great.
Order serial number 16.
My lord, the office objection is, I have not served the
I have received the
counsel. He has received the.
Starting only learned counsel for the contesting respondent submits that he has received copies of the review petition.
Please. Order serial number 16, Dilip Kumar. Non-filing of application, loss of registry.
Lord, a process fee has been paid on 24th of January.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits
One
that the
week.
needful has been done. Full stop, office to verify and issue notice.
My lord, one submission. Process fee has been paid, my lord. The fresh address has to be given by the lords of the plaintiff, my lord. Hence, price 1 week.
ಅದೇನ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಏನ್ರಿ?
We have informed to the lords, to give the fresh address. There's 1 week time.
Learned counsel seeks for a week's accommodation to furnish the correct address for service of notice on the proposed respondents. Yes.
Serial number 17. Kundika Ishwar Bhatt.
Needful done.
Again time.
Needful done.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the needful has been done. Office to verify and issue notice to response number R3A to E.
Number 18. Yes, Subramanya.
Serial number 8, I pay for respond number 1C, my lord.
1A and B. 1C, there is some retirement memo or something like that which has been filed.
I appear for respondent 1C, my lord.
1C.
Yes, my lord. I filed NOC Wakalat, my lord.
But I have memo for retirement filed by, who had filed the, Mr. Venkatachalapati had filed the memo, is it? You are appearing subsequently on a NOC.
Yes, my lord.
Earlier, Mr. Venkatachalapati was appearing.
Yes, my lord.
He has filed a memo for retirement.
I believe my lord, I believe I have filed NOC Wakalat having obtained it from R. Balaji, my lord. His name is also shown, my lord.
Balaji has given NOC.
Yes, my lord.
You are appearing. Mr. Venkatachalapati is now appearing.
No, MC Ravi Kumar is now appearing, my lord. At the end, my lord. MC Ravi Kumar for R1C, my lord.
Since learned counsel Sri MC Ravi Kumar is now appearing for respondent number R1C.
Yes, ma'am.
The name of learned counsel Sri Venkatachalapati and R. Balaji may be removed from the cause.
Please, ma'am.
For the sixth petitioner, Bangalore Development Authority, lodge may take it up on fixed date, Lord, where the land was acquired. But subsequently, Lord, sponsor dispute was raised. Lord, in the meantime, the respondent herein challenges acquisition proceedings, and petitioner number 1 to 5, they receive a compensation from us. Lord, the land is converted. However, this honorable court, Lord, says that
PDA is also a petitioner.
yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
The order
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
passed by-
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
order passed by
he
the-
was a co-respondent in this matter. My lord, private respondents, my lord, 1 to 5 had challenged the order passed by the land tribunal. My lord, BDA did not challenge that order, though they were aware of it. They were made as co-respondent. They filed an application before this court seeking for transposing themselves as co-petitioners. That application is allowed by this court without even hearing us. That is where an application is also filed before this court seeking for reconsidering that particular order, and that has to be heard along with the main and order agita.
Not without hearing.
It was not, it was passed without hearing us.
My learned friend did not object for.
Yeah, no.
Not lodge, may fix a date
Any,
for
any,
hearing.
any
or
date
not,
may kindly
we are
be
ready.
fixed. We'll go on with the matter.
Records ಬಂದಿದೆಯೇನ್ರಿ? ಹಾ? List this
Maybe.
matter for final disposal.
First week.
21st.
First of April.
First week.
Please.
Please.
First of April.
Number 19.
Obliged, ma'am.
For petitioner Millards in this matter, I have complied the office objection raised that serial number 4 Millards. With regard to other office objection, I need to ascertain the address from the my client. So I will ascertain the address, proper address of the respondents, and I will issue the notice. I'll take the notice.
Finally,
2 weeks
2
time
weeks
may be
of
granted.
At the request of learned counsel for petitioners for furnishing the correct address and for taking steps in respect of the proposed respondents.
Yes, my lord. My lord, one small submission. Previously, I had filed an application with regard to bringing the LRs of the respondent. Actually, we were not given the proper address and the proper LRs. So I had filed the wrong application, bringing the wrong people as an LRs. Later on, recently, I have filed a second application where they are the correct LRs. Only 2 LRs are there. So I may be permitted to issue notice only against those. The other people are not necessary before this honorable court, which has been filed.
The earlier notice was directed in respect of IA number 1 of 2015.
Yes,
You are saying that is not the correct.
those are not the correct LRs.
Which one is the correct one now? IA 1 of 2019. Three of 19.
Application filed on 11/12/2019.
ಅದೇ
Previously, I had filed an application on 12/7/2015. That application, I would like to not press me. I number 3.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು 27705 ಕೊಡ್ರಿ
27705.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ IA number 1.
I number 1 is for stay, my lord.
No, IA number 1 of 2019 to bring LRs of deceased petitioner on record. Order dated
27/11/2015.
The petitioner also is no more.
The petitioner is also no more. I have filed an LR's application. I was supposed to file an abatement application. That is why the office objection was raised. I have filed it and I have complied that.
There is no delay.
There delay also has been filed.
So both the applications you have.
Yes, delay LR's application, and recently I have filed an abatement.
That you should get an order passed on that IA. Otherwise, you will get no scope for doing any other thing. If the petitioner himself is not there, how can you take notice for the other respondents?
No, that is
So
what.
therefore, the first thing that you had to do was to bring the LRs of the deceased petitioner on record.
I have filed an application.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾ? ಅಲ್ರಿ 2019 ಎಲ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 2015 2019 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ Hmm. When did you file the application for setting aside abatements?
Today I have filed.
Huh?
Today I have filed.
Regarding the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Today you have filed?
Yes, ma'am. The office objection was raised, so I have filed it.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in terms of the office objections raised on IAS number 1 and 2 of 2019, the legal heirs of the deceased petitioner have filed an application today seeking to set aside the abatement. Full stop. Next para, office is directed to put up the said application along with the other applications. Full stop. Release this matter on 15th, Friday, day after tomorrow. Let it come up, I'll pass orders on that.
Obliged. They have it 14th, my lord. 14th. Tomorrow.
Nalene.
No.
On 18th we'll have.
Up.
On 18th, yes.
Serial number 20, Somshekar HM, recalling.
Prepare for respondent. 3 to 5.
Copy is not served on you?
Not, both of us, even government, they are not.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve copies of IAS number 1 and 2 of 2023 on the learned counsel for the contesting respondents and the learned HCGP.
Please.
Release this matter on 20th of March.
Serial number 21,
Time, madam, to take steps.
here.
Huh?
There's 2 weeks' time.
A week's time is granted at the request of, finally, a week's time is granted at the request of learned counsel for petitioner for taking steps for service of notice on respond number 5, B and C.
Serial number 22, Marilinge Gowda.
Set case, kindly pass out. The principal secretary has to file an affidavit. 2:30.
Pass over.
Serial number 23,
Please.
Prakash MH. PF, third time.
I think the first petitioner, Tomo. In fact, in a crime, he died which involving the contesting respondent five. So they have stated that in his legal representative not necessary. Second petitioner can pursue this matter. But so far as the seventh respondent, but I have not sought any relief against the second respondent. I may be permitted to for the dispensation of service of notice.
My lords, I had.
In fact, this issue has taken the toll of the first petitioner. Second petitioner is the second respondent at page 149, annexure L, my lord may kindly take note.
Second petitioner is the mother of petitioner number one.
And the aunt, she is the aunt of, she is the second respondent along with the first petitioner before the.
T.R. Ramegowda.
ಹೌದು ರಾಮೇಗೌಡ.
Hmm.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣಗೌಡ ಇವರ ತಂದೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ petitioner ತಂದೆ.
This person is not married.
He's married.
Hmm.
He is survived by his wife.
Hmm.
Lord, the second petitioner can pursue this matter, so that's the instruction. Or else I can make an application for bringing.
We're taking a risk. We will always say,
Please.
if this kind of a statement is made, we will say at the risk of the petitioner, we will permit the petitioner, second petitioner to go on with the matter.
Yes.
It is risky. Why do you want to take that risk?
But I will.
At
move-
some point of time,
Yes, yeah.
they will come and say, no, purposely he has not brought the LRs on record.
The rights are not been determined. It's a common cause that the parties are representing. Anyhow, I will bow down to the instructions by my lord.
Please take it back. You file an application.
My lords, pardon me, my lords. My lords, I had filed an IA for vacating the interim order, my lords. Dated 23rd now.
Taken in next week. So today, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I will file the application. my lords.
My lord, date may be,
This is the case where
Although the learned counsel for petitioners sought to file a memo regarding the death of the first petitioner. Nevertheless, learned counsel seeks for a week's accommodation to file necessary application to bring the legal representatives of deceased petitioner number one on record. Please, full stop. A week's time is accordingly granted. Release this matter on 20th of March.
obliged.
Number 24. Sidmalappa PM, Rajeshwari M.
Complaint during the course of the day, now, some office objections raised on the NOC Vakala, please.
This is pertaining to the compromise petition entered into on the revenue records has been acted upon on the basis of the compromise petition. Including the Karab land, it has been divided by the parties. Along with the sketch, the compromise petition has been filed and all the parties to the suit has been agreed to draw final decree as per the compromise petition.
May not page number 45, may not, with respect to the compromise petition, please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ರತ್ನಮ್ಮನು, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ.
Lakshman Reddy. I represent respondent.
Petitioner is ರತ್ನಮ್ಮ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇವೇಟ್
Petitioner,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
the payment. Lakshmama, Manjulamma, Surendranath.
Only one petitioner assigned.
Lakshman,
NOC ವಕಾಲತಲ್ಲಿ. That is the office objection.
There are 4 petitioners.
There are 4 petitioners.
but one has given GPA to the first petitioner, Lakshman Reddy. Dr. Mathura Babu. Petition number 4 is being represented by the GPA owner.
But in the original wakalat, all of them have signed.
He is the GPA holder for
I'll rectify it, Madam, please. May be permitted to file fresh wakalat also.
Huh?
I may be permitted to file fresh wakalat because I am not seeing the wakalat. Yes.
At the request of learned counsel, Srimati Rajeshwari M, who has filed a fresh wakalat
NOC wakalat on behalf of the petitioners, the matter stands adjourned to 20th of March 2024 to enable the learned counsel to file a fresh wakala. Yes.
25. CH-08 in this case and for petition. After condensing all the objections, finally they are raised an objection. Now I am filing the survey applications. That numbers are mentioned in the prayer parameter.
As per the prayer, application to be filed.
Now I am filing.
Huh? The writ of mandamus.
In this case, my lord.
Directing respondent number 3 to carry out Durast.
Survey and Durast.
Survey and Durast.
Because petitioner sold the property to the fourth respondent, my lord. At the time of registration of the sale date, on the same day, petitioner and respondent number 4, both are agreed to, executed on the agreement, my lord. Based on that agreement, petitioner and petitioner sold only 6 acres of land, my lord. Now, based on that agreement, excess of land, whatever remains, my lord, they have to return back to petitioner. Now, as per the annexure C, respondent number 4 filed the application for survey, my lord. When survey respondent number 3 gone to place, my lord, they are given one or the other reason, survey was closed, my lord. Taken one statement like, ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸರಿಯಾದ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಗಿದಾರರ ಹೆಸರು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. For that reason, I am seeking mandamus, my lord, for against respondent number 3 to conduct the survey, my lord. The respondent number 4 filed the survey application, my lord, in the year 2023. ಒಂಬತ್ತು 12/2022 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. Annexure C, my lord, I have produced the annexure C. Page number 22, my lord. 25, 24 and 25. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸದರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 37/5, 37/2/5 ಮತ್ತು 37/6 ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರನ್ನು ಹಾಜರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತನ್ನ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮ ನನ್ನ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ನಾನು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ಅಳತೆಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟುವಾಗ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಚೆಕ್ ಬಂದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೆಲವರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರೆಸಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಕಡತವನ್ನು ಅಳತೆ ದಾಖಲು ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ವಿಲೆಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಎಂದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಒಪ್ಪಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಬರೆಸಿ.
You have sold the property in favor of the fourth respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Under registered sale deed dated 28/1/2022.
Same day, respondent number 4 executed on the agreement, my lord, unregistered agreement. On the base of that, my lord, page number 23, my lord, can I read?
We can't go into all that. Neither can the revenue authorities go into all that.
Yes, my lord.
They will only go in terms of the registered documents.
Yes, my lord. ಅವರೇ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. They cannot do anything. They can't look at that agreement.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಏನಿದಷ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ಕೊಡಕ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
They can go only in terms of the sale deed.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು?
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 31 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಉಳಿಯುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. 31 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ.
They can't take into consideration all this agreement and other things. You will have to approach the civil court.
Cancel the sale deed.
Or you have to get the sale deed rectified or cancelled.
Because
They'll conduct the survey, OD, Durast only in terms of the registered document. Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಾಗಿ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವರು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಆತರ.
ನೆಸರಿ ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಆತರ. ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಒಂದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಓರಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್.
ಓರಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರೇ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಒಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್,
that agreement cannot be looked into. What do you want? If they want to conduct the Podi and Durast, first of all, you have to file online application.
Yes, ma'am.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಏನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್, they must have filed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
The parties and the survey authorities have come for survey.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ. These are the ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 given me. It is an unregistered agreement.
Adನ್ನ they can't look into that. To carry out a durast by allowing the writ petition. ಏನ್ರಿ ಇದು? ದುರಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಅವರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
ಅದೇ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ನಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರೇ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ಉಳಿಯುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. They will do it only in terms of the sale deed.
Because they themselves admitted, madam. Next are B, madam.
Learned AGA, HCGP takes notice for response number 1 to 3. Issue notice to respond number 4. Learned counsel for petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with the annexures on the learned HC.
Hearing interlocutory applications, number 26, Rupesh Kumar, yes.
This is the next matter. Say,
Rupesh Kumar,
there is
yes.
a delay in filing the review petition. But Lordship may be pleased to issue notice to the respondents in both the matters and the main matter so that the matter can be solved.
Issue notice to the respondent on IA number 1 of 2023.
And then the main petition as well, because they were heard and disposed of.
Huh?
On the main petition as well.
Because there is delay
That's what those, so that the matter they will have.
and the main
opportunity-
petition.
And main.
All right.
Next also same,
Same.
same.
See number 28, Hari Prasad Bhatt.
Your Honor, preparing for review petitioner. Council Vinayak Kamath came. Today I have filed wakalat with the no objection certificate from the earlier council.
The objection was raised. Objection was raised earlier
No.
that you could not have filed the
No, Your
review
Honor.
petition.
I am the new advocate.
That's
Okay,
not a
change
party to the original proceedings.
Ade,
They
ade.
sought permission to file the writ petition,
Ah.
review petition.
Ah,
And now they have changed the advocate, another advocate wants to come on.
I am the new advocate who filed.
not the advocate who argued the matter.
No, they were not parties to the writ petition at all.
Uh-huh.
Third parties.
We are the
Ah.
third party.
They are challenging the order made by my lords,
Ah,
directing KADB to hand over possession of the property to me, which was allotted to me. They have not challenged the allotment in my
it
favor.
had come up,
Yes,
I passed some.
My
order.
lords have passed an order.
Previous week.
The division bench has already rejected
Yes,
this kind of a contention.
Your Honor,
Third party will not be permitted to,
Your Honor, with the,
in respect of the same matter.
yes.
maybe, Your Honor, that was, writ appeal was dismissed. Yes, but writ appeal was dismissed. That the council admit. And in the order itself,
Along with my statement of objections, I produced the order of the honorable division bench members.
Oh, that this is a, some CA site or
They are
something.
saying CS,
Mark or something which could not have been.
I have produced the layout map also, my lords. It is
Yes.
not reserved as CS site. They are saying that this site is required for the office of industrial township.
Where is that order of the division bench?
That's along with the statement of objections at page 8, my lords, annexure R1. The third respondent statement of objections filed on 1st February 2024.
Yes.
Your Honor, in the last para, it is very clearly mentioned, with the above observation, the appeal is rejected. Yes, needless to reiterate that all the contentions are kept open and this court is, has not recorded any observation on the merit.
All contentions are left open to the authorities at whose hands such contention, such consideration should take place.
Yes, Your Honor.
So all that you wanted to do, you please go and do before the KT. That is the direction.
One more submission is that the petitioner in that, particular petition is the different one and this review petitioner is the different one. And, moreover, here, the land is allotted for the 5.
Sir, it is the same contention.
Yes,
You
Your
sutti balsi ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದೇನೆ same thing.
Adru,
You are a third party. You are not in any way directly concerned with the land in question, which is sought to be allotted to this person. You are contending that it has been earmarked as a park or civic community site or something.
Earmarked for the office of industrial township.
So therefore, it would not have been allotted to you.
That is his contention.
So, liberty has been reserved to similar person who wanted to raise the same contention. Go before the authority, raise all the contention, it is kept open.
Your Honor, otherwise they would have made the proper submission and came before this honorable court.
Take down.
Your Honor, idralli, in this meeting
Please
also.
go and make all your contentions there before the KAD.
It's a division by direction.
Yes.
Confirmed by Lordship's order.
This review petition is sought to be filed by a person who was not a party to the proceedings in the writ petition.
Your Honor, one small submission.
Full stop. Learned counsels for the respondents, including the learned counsel for the respondent KADP, submit that similar challenge was sought to be raised by another person in a writ appeal before the Honorable Division Bench in WA number 1224 of 2023, contending that the land in question could not have been directed to be allotted to the third respondent herein. Since the said land has been earmarked for
Fourth
establishment of
Fourth respondent.
fourth respondent, for establishment of
Industry.
Establishment of a logistic,
Like industry ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು.
industry.
ಅವರು one of the alert ಅವರು one application.
earmarked for office of the industrial township.
ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು.
For establishment of the office of the industrial township.
Township.
Full stop. Such a contention was rejected at the hands of the division bench. In the following terms ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು paragraph number 3 ಮತ್ತೆ last paragraph in page number 11 ಅದನ್ನ extract ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. Next paragraph. In that way of the matter, the review petition cannot be entertained. Full stop. Similar liberty as was granted to the appellant in writ appeal number so and so is also reserved to the review petitioner to raise all contentions before the authority. And if such contentions are raised, the authorities of the KADB shall consider the same and take action in accordance with law.
And till that,
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ,
Yeah, no
whatever has
right
been
to-
there, given the same liberty ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
much of.
Great.
Number 29, Sarvana S.
I pay for the petition. Kindly pass over them.
Objections are ready, my lords. We have filed our objections for the review petition. There is inordinate delay of 2,200 days. It's a classic case for abuse of process of court, my lords. Earlier round, my lords, the.
Want a pass over?
Sorry,
ಬಂದು.
Lordships may have this matter on 18th or 19th, Lords. Matter can be taken up on merits and argued because the review petition has been filed. The matter was dismissed without hearing the petitioner. Lordships may hear me. If there is anything on merits, then your Lordships may consider the review petition. Otherwise, there will be nothing for me to say that this is not requiring it.
At the request of learned senior counsel, Shri D.R. Ravishankar, appearing on behalf of the review petitioner, released this matter on
18th or 19th.
18th of March.
The 71 grant tenancy confirm, my lord. Till date, not even a single argument on merits. Only this they are doing.
Yes.
Number 30. MV Sridhar Chakravarti.
Fourth respondent.
Yes.
If the respondent before your lordship.
I represent fourth respondent. Dispute is between the fourth respondent and the petitioner and the fifth respondent. Fifth respondent is mother of the petitioner.
True, my lord. Fifth respondent, your lordship, purchased under the sale deed, different sale deed, 4 acres each, granted to 3 persons. The grant order is there, your
An
lordship.
extent of 4 acres in survey number 113
Yes, your lordship. Totally 12 acres she purchased. your
was
lordship.
granted to one Papaya
No,
and
my lord.
Rajappa.
Nagamma, that your lordship gets it. I have page next year, your lordship may kindly take.
Papaya and Rajappa,
Yes,
2 persons.
only 1 person. Your lordship may take, kind of take.
Synopsis ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆತರ ಇದೆ.
Also,
4 acres each
yes, your lord.
was granted in favor of one Papaya and Rajappa.
Yes, your lord. And 4 acres was granted to Nagamma.
Nagamma.
Papaya and your lordship will kind of take annexed area.
Lords, this is like this 113, it was a huge extent. Granted to several persons.
Yes.
Sub numbers were given.
Yes.
Lords, there our claim is it is 113/4. Both of us have sales, my lords, sale deeds.
Our
They are
sale
also,
deed is earlier, your lordship. And
there could be, the dispute is relating
on. In the name of Sarojamma for 20 long years.
Doesn't matter.
Your lordship will kindly, that has not been challenged.
I don't need
Another
to.
peculiarity, your lordship, the assistant commissioner passes an order under.
They say it, my lords, 113, they say it as 185, renumbered as 185. That is their claim. Our claim is 185 belongs to us from 113/4. In fact, Sarojamma, that is their mother, had filed a suit. The entire dispute can, if your lordship sees in our written, in our statement of objections, plain what they claimed in the suit for injunction. Annexure, my lords, that will only crystallize the entire dispute, whether it is 183 or
Not your
185.
lordship for this.
That is
reason.
all the case.
Assistant commissioner, your lordship.
Plain tell hakira schedule noditavu.
Before that, your lordship may kindly take annexed year.
Page 7, my lords, of the
Annexed year or at page
statement of
150,
objections.
Annexed year or at page 150, your lordship.
The first para
Statement of objections filed
by R4.
R4.
Respondent number 4, my lords. On 17/3/2022, it's been filed. In that plaint is at page 7. That is, Sarojamma had filed a injunction suit against me in 2007. If your lordship comes to page, running page 7, my lords.
Yes.
Para 2. Plaintiff submits property bearing old number, survey number 113/4, new survey number 183. That is their claim for 4 acres. The schedule also your lordship should get at page 13/13.
Belonging to the first plaintiff.
Yes, that is her mother. We have no dispute. This 113/4, 183, there is no issue. Now what they are trying to claim is not 183, 185. That, my lords, the suit, there was no injunction. Ultimately, my lords, suit, because the defendant died, suit was dismissed as abated. But we had filed a written statement. Now, my lords, if your lordship sees the orders impugned, It is only relating to 185, which has been converted. I have converted, I am using it. Now they lay a claim on 185, the daughter. That issue, they have to, my lords, get it sorted out in a suit.
It is not so, your lordship.
If it is 185, I have no.
It is not so, your lordship. Your lordship is kind enough to take annexure or page 150, your lordship. In that, your lordship, before the assistant commissioner, the fourth respond before your lordship is the petitioner.
Yes.
Then your lordship will kindly say, RTC standing in the name of my mother has been set aside by this assistant commissioner, your lordship. If your lordship gets it at page 154. Then your lordship may kind enough to come to annexure U, your lordship.
Allah, if you tell me what is the facts.
I am telling you, your lordship.
Really?
Your lordship will kindly say, 3 sale deeds are executed in favor of my mother Sarojamma, who is the fifth respondent before your lordship.
By whom?
By different grantees, your lordship. Their grant is not disputed, your lord. It can't be disputed. In view of annexure A, I have produced it, your lordship. Annexure A, your lordship takes. Your lordship got
I
annexure
make one
A.
submission.
See,
ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. Your lordship may have it, it's ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಟಿಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ in chronological order I have prepared, my lords, it's been prepared. Please have it tomorrow day after. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. I can, it shows the how survey numbers have.
Release this matter. On Friday, 15.
ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
15th of March 2024. To enable the learned councils to furnish a synopsis, brief
Please.
synopsis. Yes.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
Number 31. Swarup Ananda.
Lord, if I may draw my lord's attention to the order of this honorable court dated 6/2/24.
Early hearing.
This is an IA for early hearing, my lord. The crux of the matter is that this is the fourth round of litigation, my lord. Earlier, this court had directed that an enquiry should be made regarding the genuineness of Form 7 that is being relied upon by the respondent number 2, my lord. Because there was a specific direction, because after 3 rounds of litigation, my
Original
lord,
record ಬಂದಿದೆಯಂತೆ?
Fact, no, there was a direction to get the record because form number 7 is the point for.
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, original record ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Learned HCDP is once again directed to secure the original records from the office of the land tribunal.
Yes.
Release this matter on 26th of March.
Please.
what could I request for 20?
1 of 2024 is accordingly disposed of.
Could I request for 25th?
ಅಲ್ಲ 27th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 27th.
25th ನಾನಿರಲ್ಲ. 25th ನಾನಿರಲ್ಲ. 25th.
25th you want?
26 is okay.
26th ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? 28th ಆಗತ್ತಾ? 28th ನೀರಲ್ವಾ?
28.
It's 28th of March.
Please, please.
See number 32. Yes, Sridhar.
Kindly pray for time, my lord. Senior's mother-in-law is seriously ill, my lord, so he is not able to attend.
Finally, at the request of learned counsel for petitioners, release this matter on 20th of March.
See number 33. 13% JNT GC.
Sir, minutes, sorry. 34.
Notice notice
ಏನಮ್ಮ
notice
ನೋಟಿಸ್
notice card.
ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್?
Malos, they are seeking for this respond number 14 has got the entry in the name in the RTC. Now they are telling that Malos, 9 guntas of the land that was forum, that was a road Malos, that portion of that land has been entered in the RTC. That's their contention Malos. But there is no order. Malos may look into the prayer. There is no any order. Prayer is Malos, they seek that Malos, the petitioner requests this honorable court to remove this name of respond number 14 from old survey number 8/2A1. Only respond number 11 along with respondent 6 and 8.
Side order made in RRTC.
Yes, Malos.
Number so and so.
The name of respond number 14 has entered in the RTC Malos, that they are seeking for correction Malos. Without their notice, the 9 guntas of land has been entered in his name.
ನೀವು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Sir, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
DDLR ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೋಡ್ ನ ಅವರು
ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಅನಚರಿ ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು RTC ನೇಮ್ ಯಾರು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರೇ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 192.10 ಮತ್ತೆ 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್.
That was challenged by respond number 14 Malos.
192.10 and 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು ನೇಮ್ ನ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಯಾರನ್ನ ನೇಮ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅವರೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ AC ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಖಲೀಲ್ ಖಾನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅದು ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಹಮಾನ್ ಖಾನ್.
ರೆಹಮಾನ್ ಖಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ 9 ಗಂಟೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ನೀವು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗಿನ ಮೊದ್ಲೇನೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೋಗಿ ಆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವ್ ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಮ್ಮ?
ನಮ್ದು ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ದಕ್ಷಿಣದ ರೋಡ್.
ನೋಡಿ, ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗದೆ, ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗದೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ ಅವರೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ
ಸರ್. DDLR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್. ಈ ಕೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡಿಮ್ಮ, ಏನು ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್? ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
ಅದೇ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
DDLR ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ DC ಅಲಿನೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಏನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಬೋದಮ್ಮ, ಅದು ಯಾರು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳು ಹೋಗುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ
DDLR ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
DDLR ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಇವಾಗ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸರಿ ಅನಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗದು. ಈ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇರೋದು ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಶನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ RRT so and so that is an order passed by the ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 136(2) ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸರ್ ಅವರೇ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅವರು ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ನಾನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗಳು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇರೋದು ಟು ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ mutation entry in RRT number so and so, so and so. ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
No, last
Abba.
occasion also we suggested my lords
Please
for
go.
them, but last occasion also my lords, we suggested them to appear before to file it before the assistant commissioner, but they didn't file it.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioners. The petitioner is seeking to set aside a mutation entry made in RRT amendment number 297 of 2014-15, which is an order passed by the Tahsildar. Full stop. Learned Council for the learned Central Government Council and the learned HCGP submit that if a person is aggrieved of any order passed by the Tahsildar under section 128 or 129 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act 1964, such aggrieved persons have to challenge the same before the assistant commissioner while invoking section 136(2) of the act. Full stop. Next para. Upholding the contentions of the learned Central Government Council and the learned HCGP, the writ petition stands dismissed while reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the assistant commissioner to challenge the order passed by the Tahsildar in RRT number so and so, so and so.
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸಿ ಡೇಟಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಎಸಿ ಅವರೇ
ಎಸಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. 136(3).
ಎಸಿ ಅವರ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವರು.
Yes.
Serial number 34, Ashwath Narayan Reddy. Reading.
At the time of preliminary some reported state that parties in the their petition. Accordingly, I have filed an including application before this board. See, the tenancy rights claiming the.
You have filed the application. Petitioner has filed the application for impleading.
Impleading. We have filed, I have filed an impleading application to implead these, all these.
Issue notice to the proposed respondents on IA number 1 of 2023.
CA to take notice for R1 and R2.
Number 35.
The R1 and R2, GA, government had to take notice. R1 and R2, Tahsildar and.
Learned HCDP is directed to take notice for
R1 and R2.
response number 1 and 2. ಇಬ್ರೇನ ಇರೋದು?
ಇಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು.
Learned Council for petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with annexures on the learned.
I've already served.
Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ. Please give it.
Serial
Yes.
35, Chandrappa V.
Early hearing. 2023 matter.
ಒಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. It's a direction, my lord. We are seeking a direction.
ಏನಂತ?
I am ready to pay the market value. My lord, 37 guntas of land is around 120, which is adjacent to the petitioned land, bearing around 15/4. My lord, I have been in unauthorized occupation and have grown mango trees. It is of the year 40 years. And a mahazar has also been conducted. Wherein, my lord, I have grown the mahazar and there is a recommendation to grant the land in question. But I am ready to pay the market value.
Under which provision?
69A, my lord, of the. 69A.
69A of the Land Revenue Act.
Dispose of lands. In A, my lord. Public action ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
These are not agricultural lands. For agricultural lands, it can be only under the Karnataka land grant rules.
ಇದು 67
These are all public properties
which falls under section.
commencing from section 67.
ಆ land ಮಾತ್ರ.
That is too many.
ಹೌದು.
Here, my lord, since there is a recommendation.
Agricultural lands ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Page 42, I do agree. Lakshmi kindly see section, page 42, there is a recommendation. 1940, after the Mahazar, page 42, my lord. After the Mahazar, my lord, the deputy Tahsildar recommended the Tahsildar to grant this land since I am ready to pay the market value. Page 42, my lord. Even the sketches also been prepared. The 40 ವರ್ಷದ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗೋ ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ?
Even if my lordship, they seek for grant under section 69A ಅಲ್ಲದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 18 kilometers radius of ಇದು 18 ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Beyond ಇದೆ. It is beyond 21 kilometers beyond ಇದೆ.
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. ಕುಂದಾಣ ಗ್ರಾಮ, ಕಾಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ, ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಂತ.
The distinguishing factor between the two types of properties, when there is a special provision for disposal of agricultural lands, Gomad lands, which are available with the state, and separate rules are applicable. Alli priorities are there. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Notification ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Priority ಇದೆ,
ಹೌದು.
reservation ಇದೆ.
This cannot be taken as a bypass to that provision. All that commences from 67. It talks of properties which are roads, the dikes, drains, all those properties which do not belong to any private person will belong to the state. And the disposal of those type of properties is what is considered in this chapter. It cannot be agricultural lands or Gomad lands.
Speciality of this provision.
I have converted, my lord, I am seeking because I have converted this barren land to mango tree, depending upon their livelihood.
So therefore, they have to say under which provision.
So can next week, my lord,
My lord, the speciality of this section 69A in read with section 67, if the government is not in a position to maintain these, and if some private, they want to maintain this, then this land will be given to them under section 69.
Otherwise,
not for livelihood, agriculture,
agriculture
only for the maintenance purpose.
And it says for construction of buildings.
Next week.
The petitioner is required to point out as to the provision under which he is seeking grant of the land in question. Release this matter on 20th of March. Yes.
Number 36. Janagana Tarika ke.
Number 3.
While application for vacating the interim order, my lord, granted.
But in this, I would request the court to grant me 3 days time only to file objections to this application.
Application for impleading,
No, my lord, vacating I have filed, my
For
lord.
vacating.
He want to file an application.
Impleading application, I have no objection. That can
who has
be-
filed the impleading application?
That we are not aware, my lord.
But the land was granted to a poor tenant and
My lord,
his,
if we want to file,
application for regularization is recommended. And before, after the recommendation, everything is over. One day they come and trample upon the poor persons.
my lord, now my application for vacating is before your lords. You want to file application 3 days time he is seeking. I have no objection, your lordship may kindly.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if 3 days time is granted, the petitioner will file objections to IA number 1 of 2024.
For vacating.
Filed by respondent number 3.
Please.
Release this matter on 20th of March 2020.
Please.
Stop. In the meanwhile, objections may be filed
I shall.
with a copy served on the learned counsel for the respondents and the learned AGA.
Please.
Passed over matter. Serial number 12. Serial number 12.
ಆ 22 ನಿಮ್ದೇನೆ?
ಅದು TRS
ಹಾ?
affidavit file ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಹಾ.
ಅವ್ರು 230.
ಕರೀರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನೋ ಇದ್ರೆ.
Final hearing. Final hearing, serial number 37. Manmohan PM.
Please, my lord, I'm appearing for petitioner, my lord. This case, my lord. Challenging the grant of occupancy right, my lord.
You are going to argue the matter?
Please, my lord.
Huh?
Please, my lord. Who respondent filed memo for retirement.
ಯಾರು?
The respondents memo for retirement file ಮಾಡಿ. Respondent.
Respondent number 5 and 6.
Please. Lemon. The proceed.
At least two other advocates are there on record.
Please.
Mr. Vishwajit Rai and K.N. Jaiprakash for respondent number 4. Ravi Shankar Shastri for respondent number 5 and 6.
I appear for Mr. Vishwajit Rai. No, there was-
You are the contesting respondent.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What about response number 5 and 6?
They have not.
They are not the contesting respondents?
No, Your Lordship. We are the contesting respondents because the land grant that is challenged has been granted to us. Our father.
Yes.
My lord, next day, my lord, page number 17, my lord. I filed a form 7 application, my lord.
Records on the other.
Lord, page number 17, my lord. One Louis Montorio, that is the father of the petitioners, my lord, filed form 7 application, my lord, seeking for occupancy right. My lord, here disputed survey number is survey number 60/7, my lord. That is serial number 6, my lord. Page number 17, my lord. I sought for grant of occupancy right in.
You are
respect
the
of
land
5
owners.
cents.
No, we are also occupancy. We also claimed occupancy.
Level claimants.
Yes.
Level claimants.
Please. Respect of 5 cents, my lord, I have claimed, my lord. Lord, annexure B, my lord, this is grant of occupancy right. At page number 21, my lord, can be seen, my lord. Survey number 60/7, 4 cents have been allotted. That is on 4/10/1979, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, this is annexure C.
60/7.
Please, my lord, 60/7, 4 cents have been granted in my favor. In favor of my father, my lord. Annexure C is the application, form 7 application filed by one Carmine Mentario.
Only serial number 6.
Please, madam.
That is the only bone of contention.
Please, madam.
This writ petition.
This writ petition.
Annexure
C is, my lord, application filed by one Carmine Mentario. In this, my lord, here, she has sought for serial number 3, my lord, survey number 60/7, sought for 15 cents, my lord.
Yes.
In this survey number 60/7, only 14 cents is available, my lord. Page number 30, annexure D. In this, for her, 14 cents have been allotted. This is, my lord, subsequent to grant of occupancy right in my favor. Without considering that 4 cents have been allotted in my favor of my father, 14 cents have been allotted. This is overlapping.
What is this proceedings?
Your Lordship,
This is also
occupancy.
Form number 7.
Please, my lord.
Against K. Govindrao.
Please, my lord.
You
Same-
also had filed against Govindrao.
Govindrao. Govindrao, my lord. Same lord. Land.
ನಿಮ್ದು RRT, LRT 5.
ಹೌದು.
1630
1630
and
7879.
1998 of 76, 78, 79.
879.
Yourdu 78, 79.
ಹೌದು sir.
Separate orders are passed.
Separate orders are.
That is not the procedure.
Nandu 4 cents.
Procedure is, if there are rival claims in respect of one property, both the applications have to be clubbed and heard together.
But my lord, this is subsequent order. ನನಗೆ 4 cents allot ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ sir. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು
Proceedings, see the proceedings 1981 of 1978, 79. ಇದೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿರೋದು.
But my lord, till date, my
The
lord.
law is settled. In the rules also, it is provided that if there are rival claims, the applications have to be clubbed and heard together. Otherwise, these kind of confusions will arise.
But my lord, till date, my lord, they are not challenging my occupancy certificate.
Why they should challenge? They say, I also got an order at the hands of the land tribunal.
But after me.
So therefore, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇರೋದೇ 14 cents ಆದ್ರೆ, how could the entire 15 cents be allotted to that person?
They claim.
While earlier, 4 cents have already been allotted to you.
Out 15 cents ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but only 14 cents have been allotted to them. 14 cents ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ allot ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
On 14 cents ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. So thereafter I came to know that Form 10 has not been issued. Then my lord, I filed a request.
What is your contention?
Your Lordship, of course, the settled law is that when rival contentions are there, they have to be heard together. There's no debate. Your Lordship, but the fact remains that they have come to this court. They've challenged this after 37 years, Your Lordship.
Then we'll have to remand the matter back to the tribunal.
Your Lordship, saying that there is,
Nothing
it
else.
is a settled position, Your Lordship, now.
Their order is much prior to you.
Yes, Your Lordship, but they have not challenged it in any time.
They should challenge, madam. The same thing would apply to you also.
I will challenge.
Your Lordship,
They were not aware of an order being passed in your favor. Their contention is that the order passed in their favor is much earlier to the order passed by you in your favor.
yes, Your Lordship.
And if the order has been passed in the, ಯಾವಾಗ order pass ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
In 1978, in 19.
ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಏನು dispute ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂನು?
Thereafter, my lord,
If both of you were really in occupation, ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ dispute rise ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
My lord.
It shows that both of you are not in occupation.
No, Your Lordship, we've been on occupation since it has been granted
If
to
you were
us.
in occupation, problem would have started then and there, that time itself.
No, Your Lordship, we were in occupation. They are saying that they were
Please
not.
understand, madam, practically, please think.
Yes.
If immediately after order were passed in your favor, you went to the land and you took possession.
Yes.
And according to them, they are in possession by virtue of a previous order. Problem would have started then and there. It did not start.
Yes.
What does it show? That both of you were not there in occupation. Subsequently, at some point of time, you realized that this is the problem, and both of you are not ready to challenge the orders.
Hearing my lord. Order passed in this.
ಯಾವ judgment?
In their favor.
In one of the judgments, I have said so. Please get the relevant judgment.
But I would challenge it. My lord, I have challenged the grant of occupancy rights in their favor, my lord, but till date, my lord, they have not disputed that. But till date, my lord, they have not disputed occupancy right.
Your challenge where?
Challenge in this writ petition.
In this writ petition.
I came to know of this order, my lord. My lord, I have filed another writ petition, my lord. There, my lord, I came to know in the 2012 that my father has not applied for Form 10. Then I have issued a representation, my lord, to the Tahsildar. Kindly come to, my lord, page number G 37, my lord, Annexure G.
Rule 17, subclass 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
If there are more applications.
If there
than
are
one
more applications
for
than one for registration
occupancy rights
by different person in respect of
in
the same,
respect of the same land,
those cases
those
shall
cases
be
shall
clubbed
be
together,
clubbed together and
common order passed.
is the proposition.
But my lord, till date, my lord, they have not disputed, my
See,
lord.
what is this? What kind of an argument is this? Neither you knew nor they knew. It was the duty of the land tribunal to do so.
Kindly, my lord, kindly pass over, my lord. Just take it.
ನಾನು ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Please, my lord. Just take it. Check ಮಾಡಿ submit ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Kindly.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The conferment of occupancy rights in favor of late Miss Louise Monterio on the one hand and Miss Carmine Monterio on the other at the hands of the land tribunal seems to be contrary to the provision contained in sub-rule 6 of Rule 17 of the Karnataka Land Reforms Rules, 1974, which mandates
Only in respect of
clubbing
7
of the two applications. Since claim was raised in respect of one common property, namely survey number 60/7. Full stop. Learned counsels are requested to go through the judgments of this court and make their submissions. Release this matter on 20th of March at 2:30 p.m.
Is not below.
Huh?
Seal number 38.
ಇವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Let us see.
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
First
ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ.
ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇವತ್ತೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Even if one of the rival applicants had filed his application earlier, the tribunal had found him of rights right in respect to the land, and subsequently another applicant makes an application within the time limit prescribed to this. The tribunal is bound to consider the writ of application by setting aside its earlier order and consider both the rival applications.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ both rival.
ಅದೇ, that was a judgment that the court was asking.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Sir, ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ದೆ sir ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನು ಇವರು ಇದೊಂದು ಇದೆ ಇದೊಂದು ನೋಡಿ.
ತರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ assist ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ
Assist the court,
ಏನಾದ್ರು
sir.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೊಂದಿದೆ. Separate application files ಇವ್ರದ್ದು
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು judgment.
5544.
But this is
ಸರ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸರ್ 5544 of 22 ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೇಮ್ ಇದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 5544 of 22. ಅದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು. ಈ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ see on this basis only he is saying. So
Yeah, that is what I wanted to refer to this. Okay. Anyway, 20th I'll bring this.
I'll get it and also I'll get the judgment.
Sir only. Yes, yes. Okay. So this is your book?
Yeah. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಹಲೋ ಸರ್.
ಎರಡು ಮೂರು ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಅದ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದ ವೈದ್ಯ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾವ ಯಾರ್ದು? ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಅದೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ತಾಯಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾಯಿ ಅದೇ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಾಗಿ. ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ತಾಯಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ತಾಯಿ ಮಗ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾಯಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ, ಎರಡು ಟೈಲ್ ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಒಂದು ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ಗೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಟೈಲ್ ಲೀಡ್. ಅವ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಟೈಲ್ ಲೀಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಓದಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಥವಾ ನಾನು ನಾಳೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್, ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್? ಅದು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇಕಾ ಏನು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
2:30 first
ರೆಡಿ
ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಷಯ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಷಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಿದು
ನೋ ಫಾರ್ ಫಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಏನೋ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬೇಡ, ನಂಗೆ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಬೇಕು? ಏನಾದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ EP ಮುಗಿದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಮಾಡಿಸೋರೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಗುರುವಾರದಷ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೂ ಸರಿ. ನಾನೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಬೇರೆ ದಾರಿನಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಬೀಳೋದು. ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸಾಕಾಗ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ ಒಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಸಾಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು 21 ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಗೀತು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಈಗ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹಳೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಅದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಪಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 13 ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ 24 ಅವ್ರು ನೆನ್ನೆ 1 ಮಂತ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಕಾಪಿ 13 to 24 ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಥವಾ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಪಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಂ ಅಂತ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ನನಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡ್ರು CCF ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 13/2 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ 12/3 ಇದು ಹಾಕಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬಟ್ ಸರ್ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ತಕರಾರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಏನು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು
ಲೈವ್ ಇರತ್ತಾ? ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಲೈವ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬುಧವಾರ ಲೈವ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಲೈವ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ನಾವು ಕ್ಲಾಂಪ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಬರೋದು.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸುಮಾರು ಹೊತ್ತು ಆಡಿಯೋ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ತನಕ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ. ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಬೆಟರ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿ ಬೇರೆ
ಆಲ್ ದ ಅದರ್ 3 matters, 1 PRS is coming, preparing file affidavit.
PRS
ಅವ್ರು ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಕ್ಸೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ. Also important, no? What do we say to the complaints now? He says abuse those laws. We don't really pass them on. We really pissed off. Stay all very good. Stay very He's coming. To which mind? If Katale is the situation, no.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಮಾಯಿ ಸಮಯ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೌದು ಮೈಸೂರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇರೋ ಮೈಸೂರು ಹೌದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೈಸೂರು ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೈಸೂರು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೂಡ ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಾಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಅದು ಅದು ಒನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೆವೆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಇವನಿಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೌದು ಸರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಮ್ದು 107 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು 107 ಬಟ್ ಇವರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಹೆಸರು ಗುರು ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಮೂರು after that is confirmed that this is the register that we have issued. Yeah, this is the grant register, grant ಆಗಿರೋ file issue entry ಮಾಡೋದು. Yes, grant and certificate. ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋಮೋ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೋಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಬರ್ದಿಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ಎಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಜಿ ಎಮ್ ಎಫ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸಡನ್ ಬಿ ಎಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಮೆಮೋ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಯಾರು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಇದು
ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ದೇ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ನಿನ್ನೆ
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾರಿ. ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ರಿ?
ನಿನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ 50 ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್. ಅದೇ 14332 ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದಿದೆ, ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್. ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿ ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ಆಗಿದೆ, 19999 ಒಂದು. ಅದಲ್ಲ 14339 ಅದು ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 108 109.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು 19999 ಅದು ಇಸ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದು 28878.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1433, ಅದು ಎರಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಅದು
14399.
ಎಸ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್?
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 12:30ಗೆ ಇತ್ತು.
ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅದು?
ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿರೋ
ಒಂದೇನಾ?
ಅದಾಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರದೇ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಕುಡಿಯೋದು. ಅದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವುದು ನಮ್ದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟು.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಇದು ಮೊದಲೇ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ರೋಡ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ತೊಳಿ.
ಇವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಅದೇ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಇದು ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್
ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ? will not point out. Suppose themselves will let them identify. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸರ್, ಯಾವ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಅದೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದು ಏನೋ ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಡ್ಯುಕೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕವರಿಂಗ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಕವರಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಎಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಏನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದಿಲ್ವಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು 6 ಅದು ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಇದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ ನೋಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಹೌದು ಅವರೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ PF produce all these documents. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ passed over matter. Serial number
Please, my lord, sir. My lord, sir directed me to produce the document with regarding to the grant, 12 ಅಲ್ಲ? Grant certificate for this, the scanned copy. We do not have any grant certificate issued insofar as this particular survey number is concerned. However, my lords, I was able to go through the other documents. There are 3 other grants found in this village, Mailsandra. The second thing, what my registry illa, but there are. The other thing which my lords had asked me was, under the grow more scheme, if anything is there, that also to be produced. I found one document, my lords, for the grow more scheme, which is there, the entire grant certificate as well as the other documents are there in this, my lords. But this particular survey number, nothing is there. I will produce the other thing which I had produced the other day with regarding to the grant issue register also, not the original is there. I've made a copy of that also. The xeroxes which we have taken. Sorry. These are the originals, not? And the MR register also. This particular. Yeah, adilla adu adalli ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. My lords may produce this also, my lords, which my lords had seen the other day. The green file, my lords, pertains to. There are grant files which are there for 3 other grants. And the next file pertains to the grow more scheme, which was granted to some other person of the very same survey number 107. My colleague will just explain that file, my lords, if my lords permits me.
ಏನಿದು?
He'll just show that particular document where it indicates it's under the grow more scheme which was issued.
To survey number 107 and
107. Jafar. Sir. Flag up.
What is this document?
Those are the other grants which are made in that particular village, Mailsandra. In the first page itself, my lords would find the name of the village as Mailsandra. Three different grants made in respect of three different persons, different survey numbers. Only to indicate these are the only grants which are made in that particular village, or the records found by the department.
Now, what is contained in that hard disk?
This is the copy, my lords. We have, what is found in the grant issue register is also found in this hard disk. I have taken a copy of from the hard disk and I have marked also, my lords, on the last page. Copy is also furnished to me. This is the copy which we have. This sorry. That matches with the page numbers which the petitioners have indicated.
What is this entry that
Which are marked, my lords?
highlighted? Dayananda,
Please, my lords.
survey number 11, 3
That is
acres.
the same serial number for which they say is the document that they have produced. But as per our records, it's different.
It shows a different name.
ಈ ದಯಾನಂದ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಹೆಸರಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅದು ನನ್ ಜಾಗ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಯಾನಂದ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ತದೆ.
Serial number 64 marks, 64 ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೇ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ.
The documents which they have produced, my lords may kindly
I
come
have
to the.
recorded it, that isn't it?
Yes, my lords. Document number 1 ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವರ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 21st of February.
ಇವರು ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ಡ್ ಎಟ್ 108. ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಥವಾ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ನಾನು ಅವಕಾಶ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾನು 10, 11, 12 ಪೇಪರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಥವಾ ನಾನು
I produce the original also, my lord. That also pertains to.
kindly permit me, my lord, I will sit along with my learned friend and see that soft copy. And I am also producing one memo, the endorsement issued by the Tahsildar in the 2010 itself.
This is scanned copy of the
From the register which was scanned, and from the hard disk I have taken the copy. Issue register, the original also I produced.
what about the grant register?
Grant register illa. Notes, grant files aren't there. These are the only things. I'll just point out one other thing. A original grant register as well as the photostat copy what I've taken. This particular number 64 of 65, 66. In our records, it found at page number 108. 108 is the last page. If the memo dated 20.
That I've seen that
Please,
the
Lord.
original document that
ಈ 109 ನಮ್ document ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, and this, please,
that is Sagwali chit issue register.
please,
So I had asked you,
to produce the.
I want to see the original grant register.
Notes, my instructions are original grant register and the Sagoli issue register, one and the same is what my instructions are. Each document bitre, there are no other documents.
Sorry, madam. My learned friend is
Who has come?
not aware.
Who has come?
Proceedings at all. If it is
What is that got to do with the grant proceedings? Notes, I am only producing the.
My submission, please.
No, who has come from the office?
Record.
Notes, the office manager who is the in charge of the records. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ grant register.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಸರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಸರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಸರ್.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್, ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದು, ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದು ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮೇಂಟೈನ್
ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆ ತರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ನೀವು?
ಸರ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚಿಟ್ಟಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬೇರೆ. ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚಿಟ್ಟಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅದು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚಿಟ್ಟಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ. ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚಿಟ್ಟಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಅದು. ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್
ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾನು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿನ ಕರೆಸ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಾಲೂಕಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ತರ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಈ ತಾಲೂಕಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇ ಸ್ಪೆಷಾಲಿಟಿ ಏನೋ ಈ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ಸ್ which would require maintenance of the original grant register. We'll also come to that. I'm not going to leave it at this. ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾನ್ ತರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ.
I do understand.
How many of them I have verified in the portal? This is the first time I'm hearing. ಇಲ್ಲ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು. There must be a statute which governs the maintenance of documents. What are the documents which cannot be destroyed at all? What are the documents which can be destroyed after so many years? There are various types of documents that have to be maintained by the government. This original grant register, Sagwali chit issue register, mutation registers are documents which cannot be destroyed.
That's the reason the coordinate bench made an order to scan everything and keep it so that
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
there's no question of any losing any documents, sir.
ಹೌದು.
Please.
That is why I said I am not prepared to accept this contention
Understand.
that there is no original grant register. Scan ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. But again and again they are telling no original grant register.
I am filing a memo, my lord, the endorsement issued by Tahsildar way back in 2010 itself.
In that other matter where the principal secretary is to file the affidavit today, the same issues we have raised there. Regarding when the initially directions were given to scan the original grant registers and Sagwali chit issue register. You are filing the affidavit?
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ discontinue ಆಗಿ they have not put it on any public domain where anybody can access. The hard disks are there. Real access.
We do not want that information to be publicized. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. For the maintenance of the records, these important directions were issued by the government. Having found that in many of the cases, the original records are sought by the court and it is becoming impossible to again and again produce the original registers. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು the directions were issued. ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ 2008, 2009 ಅಂತಾರೆ. 2008, 2009 ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ before that circulars were issued.
Now we retrieved the hard disk. In that hard disk pertaining to Bangalore South, 6,38,000 pages were found. Now that since the hard disk was corrupted, they retrieved the data. After retrieving the data, that this printout what your lordship is holding in his hand, that was retrieved from the hard disk only. Adanna certify ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Now the same thing, what has happened is now that is available. That 6,38,000 pages are available now. How to use it is next. Now since the fresh program to digitize the document has been taken up in the pilot program, which I find a circular now, the last date of hearing in the other matter, the Iskapa's matter, where the principal secretary is required to file the affidavit. He is also present. And what the steps they have taken, he himself will brief the court after this matter.
Yes, sir. If he wants to say something, let him say.
Please.
Please give me that affidavit.
Yes.
Sir, this is regarding the status of scanning of records, sir. Sir, I'll just tell, sir, what was earlier and what we are now done, sir. Sir, there are two types of records maintained in the revenue department, sir. One record is with the survey, basically about the carbon, atlas, Tipan and all that, sir. So 90% of those records are scanned and they are available in public domain, sir. Anybody can access, sir. The second record is basically which are maintained with the Tahsil officer, Tahsildar. That is basically all this, there are some 19 odd registers, sir. Your lordship was just mentioning about few registers. So there is a list of registers which are supposed to be maintained by each taluk office and to be retained, sir. We have also categorized into A to E, sir. A category is permanent record, then 30 years, and then C category for 10 years and 5 years and 1 year record, sir. There is a office position manual is there, sir, for the department, where we have defined the records life so that you can retain, sir. Now coming to this category A and B records, which are basically permanent records or 30 years records. So most of these records which your lordship was just mentioning are part of the A category records, sir, which are basically a lifelong records, sir. Since the paper life is limited, in the past number of years, sir, number of times, which we are referring, sir, about 10 years back, government tried in a part manner to scan and preserve it, sir. Yes. Now, last year, sir, what we have done in the last 6-8 months time, we had structurally understood as to what the issue the department has. NIC had started some programs, sir, e-Abilikhala, but they were just scanning the records, sir. Now, what we have done, sir, we have there 5 components we have started doing it. We are indexing, cataloging, scanning, digitizing and uploading, sir. So that exercise, 31 district, each district we have taken, each taluk we have taken as a pilot project, sir. It is started, sir. It's going very well. And next 2 months time, maybe by the end of when the election will be over, we should be in a position that those 31 taluks, all records in those taluks, each page will be scanned and will be in a position to upload in the system. So anybody as a common man sitting at home, I can access
with keywords, I type keyword, survey number, village name or name of the applicant, you can pull the data, sir. Now what old records were, they were just scanning and keeping it, sir. As a part of it, sir, because you need huge infrastructure, sir. We have floated tender worth more than 55 crores worth equipment we are buying. And those will be used only for.
No, I wanted to first know,
Sir,
since I was practicing in this court from the year 2008 as a government advocate. Those days, in the PTCL matters, invariably, the courts wanted to have a look at the original grant register, because every time when the question came whether this person was really granted the land, and in terms of the directions issued by the division bench, in the case of Peddareddy, where a direction was given that the assistant commissioner has to summon the original grant register, verify, and thereafter give his opinion. So therefore, many times this court was calling for the original grant register. And those times, I remember very well, because there was a need for looking into this original grant register time and again, the government itself thought it fit to scan them and make a copy available, so that even if the original grant register is somewhat destroyed or dilapidated or fragile, you will have some document to show what exactly was there in the original records.
correct.
So I was asking the learned government advocate, when was the first direction issued by the revenue department asking all the tahsildars and the deputy commissioners to scan the document and keep it?
So some reports, as I was mentioning, sir, have been scanned, sir, but it is not.
No. I wanted to know when were the directions issued by the government?
I was not told by the advocate to specific to this issue.
This is what I was asking them.
But I'll find out.
I
sir,
have
about
time
that.
and again told them, see, this is what my personal knowledge is, that directions which were issued by the government, the revenue department, that all the original grant registers, Sagvali chit issue registers have to be scanned.
So some.
I wanted to know.
Sir, I'll give you the statement, sir, maybe through an affidavit about what was the direction issued and how much has been done.
Yes.
I am just apprising your lordship, sir, about as to what we are doing, and maybe after 6-8 months time, this issue of regarding missing registers, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ನಕಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ತಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬಹುದು ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೇಸಸ್.
The crux of the problem is in Bangalore city only,
because of the high value land, sir.
Bangalore rural district.
Correct, sir.
These are the biggest problematic areas.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ sir, what we are doing, sir, we have on a pilot basis, we are not doing only firefighting, sir.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, see, by this time, if you are now doing it, many of the records are already lost.
I fully agree with you, sir.
So that is why I was asking the learned AAG also. See, I have personal knowledge. When I was working as a government advocate, these were the directions being issued by the court. And I have also appraised the court that such a direction has been issued by the government to scan the original grant register, Sagvali chit issue register, and it is being done. So that for future, you will have the correct information as to what were the information contained in the original grant register. Correct. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋದು, how far it may be useful, we do not know. But because the grants have commenced way back in the year 1940s.
Sir, it is not the case that all records are missing, sir. The records are there, sir. At least now, if we don't do that.
You must have heard what is
I heard, sir. I was sitting here.
What is being said now today? ಯಾವ ತಾಲೂಕು ಇದು? Bangalore South Taluk. They are again telling me that there is no original grant register. What to do?
So sir, for the.
How can they say there is no original grant register?
Sir, this may not be completely out of context, sir, because.
Cannot be. In fact, I have said this court is not going to accept this submission.
But sir, I think one fact also,
According to your own, as you said in the beginning,
sir,
there are rules
yes, sir,
which provide what are the A-class documents
yes, sir,
which are required to be maintained forever.
correct.
And I'm sure original grant register is one of them.
Yes, sir, it's part of that original grant register of the.
It is impossible to accept the contention that there is no original grant register.
Yeah, but the issue is, sir, here, because when the Bangalore district was one long back, so when the record was shifted from one taluk to another taluk, so there are chances which, as a personal, as a secretary of the department,
Maybe.
there are many cases, not only in Bangalore, sir, even other places also, while shifting records have gone, sir, that is as a normal course. And there are also mischief, sir. Let me also admit here, there are also mischief because the kind of property we are dealing with in Bangalore, they're all in a small portion of land is worth crores.
Yes.
So there are also, you cannot rule out the mischief by your own team, sir.
Yes.
Since your lordship had worked as an advocate to the government,
Yes.
so all the efficiency or inefficiency of the government, you know well, sir.
Aware.
So now we are trying, sir, to with all kind of system that at least next 6 to 8 months time, all records in the state, not only scanning is just one part, sir, because pulling out the data is again a major issue, sir. It's not easy to cull out the data, sir. So we are now indexing so that single scan you can get to know which are the records available. All records will be page numbered, then cataloging them in different categories, scanning, then digitizing so that you can fetch the information and putting in public domain, sir. And then it will be a public document, and that entire record room will be modernizing, sir. We have already put CCTV in in the entire state in the last 6 months, so that nobody is allowed inside the record room to do any mischief. Because we have also noticed a page is added, or in between spaces there you write some name. So we have also started sending many cases to forensic also to find out whether the ink sign or time is different.
Yes.
So there are many cases, sir. So the insertion of names, deletion of names, ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತುಂಬಾ cases ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ sir ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ. So to rule out, sir, from the government is very keen, sir, very willing. We have a very good new team in the department, sir. And we have a new setup we have in the department, sir. The entire team is doing only this job, sir. We have we are spending good resources, meaningful resources, so that it is not wasted, sir. So intention of the government is that the records original records should not only be scanned, should be preserved properly, sir. So I can assure, sir, on behalf of the state, that records in the next 6 to 8 months time, entire state, sir, all records will be computerized. It will not just what was done in the past, sir. Because every week we are having a review. We have given targets, sir. Now we are also Aadhaar seeding all the RTCs, sir. We have almost 1.87 crore RTCs. So we have started a process of linking with Aadhaar. We have also started marking the PTCL cases. So all PTCL land, which, as per our available record, we are flagging the land so that it cannot be transferred, cannot be transacted, both transfer, sale or registration, sir. Similarly, sir, we are putting all government lands we have developed a new app, sir, recently, few months back. It's a revenue beat app. So almost 12 lakh lands parcel which are owned by the government are put in the app. And village accountants are physically to go to the site and to do the geofencing with this photo, video, and the site of status of the land. So that we can get to know that somebody has actually gone and seen, so that we can protect these government lands from encroachment or for future use, sir. So a lot of initiative state has taken, sir, last 6 months time. So one of the major initiative is this scanning of records, sir.
This information you have now put on record,
sir,
by this affidavit.
Yes, sir. Then I'll do that, sir.
So that one important information, as I said right now,
sir,
is what is necessary.
Sir,
this court wants to know when was the first time the revenue department issued such directions,
sir,
and what happened consequently.
Right, sir.
Then the second one is, now that you are here,
sir,
in the matter that was being just heard,
sir.
Now, since the officers are saying there is no original grant register, this court is not going to accept that contention, because even as per the statute, the requirement is that there should be a grant register.
Correct.
Then Sagwali Chit issue register, then mutation register.
Correct.
These are the steps. Correct. So therefore, they cannot say no grant register at all. So you please sit with the learned AAG, and in this particular matter, the information that is being sought by the court has to be furnished. In terms of the requirement, as I had said earlier, that if you are able to say, when was the first time the government issued such a direction? And as a consequence, what has happened in this particular taluka, Bangalore South Taluk? Whether it was scanned or not, that document. And if it is scanned, it should be made available to the government.
100%.
I want information then about this particular taluka, since this is the contention in the other matter. You are required to file the affidavit in another matter. Anyway, because you are already here, I have called upon you to have your say.
In fact, sir, I myself volunteered when we were discussing that. Let me also apprise the honorable court about what state is doing to, so
very
that we
good.
can minimize the litigation in future.
It was good of you that you have come and you have placed this information before the court. This important information I want.
I'll submit, sir.
And let us see what can be done in this case.
Sure, sir. Yeah, thank you.
With kind permission, Rashmi, kindly see the memo just now I have passed on, madam. The endorsement, my lord. This has been issued by the Tahsildar. Therein he says, my lord, from 1956 to 57, he has given the details of the Sagolchit issue register. In respect of 1966, my lord, 93 grants issue, 96 Sagolchit were issued. That is not forthcoming from the records which they have produced. You know? Iga, Rashma, kindly see page 3 of my memo mail. Just now I have passed.
Memo.
Ada naan koಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ತಮಗೆ. This is the endorsement issued by the Tahsildar, my lord.
Page 3.
Page 3, my lord. 56 to 57, I am concerned with the last one. 64 to 60, it should be 65 and 66 ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1ರಿಂದ 76ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 97ರಿಂದ 111 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಆ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 93 ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. But that is not forthcoming from the register which he has produced. 56ರಿಂದ this is the details.
This is an entire set of documents which are issued on a very one particular date. My lords may kindly come to document number 1 in the memo dated 21/2/2024, where they claim that, see the page number 109 in the 111 or ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. Kindly see the date and the signatures on that document. Document number 1 ಅಂತಿದೆ, memo 21/2/2024 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರ ಪರವಾಗಿ 7/4, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ 31/3/2010 ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. Here, my lords. Document number 1 anta. Those are documents given by me. I am referring to the documents given by my learned senior friend, my lords. ಹೌದು, 21/2/24ಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೋ. ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಮೆಮೋ. Affidavit of one Ashok, who is the petitioner.
Well, affidavit I have filed. That is true, madam. Different dates I have taken. It is true. The first
Two
document.
different persons. I'll demonstrate.
ಹೌದು.
On memo, ಅದೇ.
Affidavit, madam, affidavit.
ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಈ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್, ಇವಾಗ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್, this is issued to a different person.
La, adikala, let's,
No,
if
no.
your lordship is having a look at the document, I'll demonstrate why this document is a bogus document. Kindly have a look at that Sagoli cheat register extract which is produced by them. Lordship takes this document, my lords. Your lordships will find this portion. Harish Yam, 28/3/2010, Xerox 7/4/2010, 4 so and so. ಇದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಹೆಸರು ಹರೀಶ್ ಎಂ.
ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹಿಂದೆ ನೋಡು, ಹಿಂದೆ ಮತ್ತೂರಪ್ಪ, ಹಿಂದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ
ರಾಮಯ್ಯ.
ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪೇಜ್
ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, there is a reason for which. Kindly have a look at the previous page.
Whom it is issued?
ಮದ್ದೂರಪ್ಪ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮದ್ದೂರಪ್ಪ 28/3/2010, Xerox 7/4/2010. Other previous page again. Is by one Ramaya.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Correct.
Why?
This memo which they have now issued, it
I have
is
collected
one
from
Chandrappa.
I have collected from other
No, no.
grantees.
This is why instead of going only by the certificate copies that they are issued, the court wants to look into the original record itself.
ನಾವು ವಾದಿಗಳು, ನೀವು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧೀಶರು, ultimately your lordship's opinion prevails over my argument. And my
ಅಲ್ಲ, here what has happened is to verify the actual facts.
That is true, my lord.
That has become more important
I'm
now.
very grateful to my lord for summoning all these records.
I can understand. It is impossible for a citizen of this country to go into the record room, find out what exactly is there. ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. It is impossible.
True, my lord.
They have done all sorts of things to see that ಅವ್ರು ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಿಂದೆಯಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೇಕು. They are going to the extent of saying there is no original grant register.
That is ಮೂಲ. Even ಇದಿಲ್ದೇನಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. That is most important.
And they think this court will accept it. Impossible. Dikkene, see, if the proper steps are followed, it is easier for anyone to verify as to whether the grant is really made or not. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
original records ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ then how to fight out?
ಇದನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಸೆಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ಗಳು.
Let them have the same lords, then your lords may take up this.
On the previous date of hearing, this court had requested the learned AGA, AAG to produce the original grant register of the taluka. If not, the scanned copy of the original grant register. Full stop. Today, the learned AAG has filed a memo along with the scanned copy. Full stop. The learned AAG admits that the scanned copy is of the Sagoli issue register and not the grant register. Full stop. Next para. Incidentally, the principal secretary, Revenue Department, is also present before this court in order to file an affidavit in another matter where similar directions were issued by this court, calling for information as to when was the first time that the Revenue Department issued directions to all the deputy commissioners and the tahsildars to scan the original grant registers, Sagoli issue registers and mutation registers. Full stop. When it was put to the principal secretary as to the contention of the officers of the Bangalore South Taluk is that there is no original grant register, the principal secretary was fair enough to admit that such a contention cannot be put forth. Full stop. Next para. This court has requested the principal secretary to look into the matter in the present case and ensure that if not the original grant register, comma, scanned copy of the original grant register at least should be made available to this court. Full stop. Next para. Release this matter on 20th of March 2024 for complaints of the orders issued by this court. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ
Serial number 22.
Serial number 22. 22.
Lordship, in their affidavit, in point number 3, my lordship, they stated only that the department I have generated that the details that about 10 years ago, the government had taken up the proposal for the digitalization of the revenue record. That's what they stated, my lordship. But our revenue, principal revenue secretary submission allow 2018 the scan ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. I kindly direct them to file fresh affidavit, my lordship. In their affidavit, point number 3, my lordship, serial number.
In complaints of the directions issued by this court. Learned AGA has filed an affidavit of the principal secretary from our revenue department. Full stop. The principal secretary himself is present before this court. Full stop. On going through the affidavit, comma, this court expressed its dissatisfaction that what was required to be addressed is as to when directions were issued by the revenue department to all the tahsildars and deputy commissioners to scan the original grant registers, comma, Sagoli chit issue registers and mutation registers. Full stop. The principal secretary is fair enough to admit that the requirement of this court was not conveyed properly to him. Full stop. Nevertheless, comma, the principal secretary has undertaken to furnish such information as sought by this court by the next date of hearing. Full stop. Next para. Release this matter on 20th of March. ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸೇಫ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Shortlist. Not list serial number 1 for now. Shivramu, Krishnan.
Petitioners council. Act of demolition, I have not been given any notice, my lord. I purchased this property in 2007. And have developed, my lord, a whole layout with villa development, my lord. This is in Malur Taluk. But apparently somebody locally influential is a bit disgruntled, wants something, I'm not, be that as it may, he's instituted some suits against me through Benami suits. All of those suits have gone against them. In fact, one of the rival claimants to the person from who I purchased the land, my lord, makes a claim that my conversion should be cancelled. That is dismissed. He approaches the K80, that is dismissed. Now, my lord, the short point here is, please see Annexure A, translated copy is at page 28. What has happened is that they say that there is a cart road and that cart road is being encroached upon pursuant to a survey. My lord, no survey has been done. No notice has been given to me. I have been in possession of these lands since 2007. And I have, my lord, developed villas, sold it to third parties. The cart road that is mentioned in the village map, I have made it into the map in my village, in my approved plan. And that forms a part of, and not only that, I have relinquished a portion of it to the, my lord, please see page 77. Deed of relinquishment is there, where a portion of it, my lord, because it becomes public road, I have relinquished. Of course, whether it is the same part of survey number 21 or not is also part of, my lord, the schedule at page 79. Whether it's the same or not, no difficulty about it. But
the layout plan.
My lord, layout plan, I'm sorry, it was not annexed. I'll just pass on a copy, my lord. I'm sorry. Court. I'm sorry, my lord. 230 mode could not be placed. I'm sorry, my lord. We have not. We should have placed it a little more carefully, but your papa overnight ready ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವರು ಮಾಲೂರಿಂದ ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ವಿಲ್ಲಾಸ್ದು ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ಲಾಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಶೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ page 10 of that compilation. ಹೌದೌದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ whatever was the cart road has been subsumed as a part of the road within the layout, and that is I have relinquished already.
Layout has been approved by.
This is by the village panchayat.
No.
I'm sorry. Who's it approved?
Chiktirupati Gram.
It appears to be Gram Panchayat. Gram Panchayat it appears to be. In fact, it is the Gram Panchayat in whose favor I have executed the relinquishment also. Panchayat Development Officer. Please see page 77 at 79. I'm sorry, Department of Town Planning. Joint Director, Bangalore Division Town Planning anta ide. But ultimately this, no notice has been given to me of anything. I have sold villas, my lord, quite some time back. Third parties are already residing there. No notice is given, nothing. Ultimately, they may not lose in the revenue proceedings. They file some suit, no orders are obtained, suits are dismissed. Now somebody else is set up to do this. And please see the impugned order at the instance of some complaints by some villagers. No, who are those villagers are not named. I am not given any notice. No survey is done with my notice. Your Lordships, be kind enough to take the writ petition compilation page 27. Vishaya anta heltare. And in fact, this is a communication to the station house officer to conduct the demolition. So the order of demolition is, I do not even have a copy till date. But ultimately, this court has held that it amounts to a deprivation of property and it has to be in accordance with law. I give a representation that is also not answered. For a minute, my lord, please see the sale deed in my name. One of the sale deeds are placed. Page number 43. The relevant portion at page 56. Survey number 21 was sold to me, my lord, way back in 2007. Revenue records are either in my name or in my vendor's name. Converted land, I then get it converted. And then page 59, revenue proceedings that are rival claimant, that is dismissed, appeal is dismissed. This is, my lord, ultimately somebody with some other motivation is setting somebody up to do all of this.
Learned AGA takes notice for all the respondents. Learned Counsel for Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the petition along with annexures on the learned AGA.
Please.
Next para. Learned Senior Counsel, Shri C.K. Nandakumar, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is in the business of forming layouts, forming and developing layouts, and the petitioner purchased the land in question, lands in question
Around the year 2007.
commencing from the year 2007. Full stop. The petitioner got the lands converted at the hands of the competent authority, and
Yes.
thereafter submitted a plan for formation of a layout before the town and country planning authorities. Full stop. Learned Senior Counsel submits that the layout plan was approved by the town planning authorities in different stages. And the petitioner executed a relinquishment deed dated 1/9/2015 in favor of the governor, state of Karnataka, represented by the Panchayat Development Officer, Chikka Tirupati Panchayat. Will stop. It is submitted that all the roads, parks, open spaces,
Civic community.
and civic community sites were relinquished under the said deed of relinquishment. Full stop. It is also submitted that some persons who are inimically disposed towards the petitioner company have tried their best to cause trouble to the petitioner company, and the suits filed by them have been dismissed.
Please, suits and proceedings will also.
Full stop.
Revenue. Doj.
Nevertheless, the second respondent, Tahsildar, Malur Taluk, seems to have been instigated at the hands of such persons who are inimically disposed towards the petitioner company, and the Tahsildar has initiated action against the petitioner company on the allegation that a cart road which was running in survey number 21 of Bagur Sonnahalli village, Lakkur Hobli, Malur Taluk, which forms part of the layout formed by the petitioner. Has been encroached upon And consequently, it appears that even without conducting an inquiry, the Tahsildar has made a communication to the police
Malur
inspector, Malur Police Station, on 12/3/2024.
Okay.
Seeking police protection to remove the unauthorized encroachment of the cart road. Full stop. Learned Senior Counsel submits that when the petitioner has obtained a layout plan sanctioned at the hands of the town planning authorities and has relinquished all the roads in the layout to the state, it was impermissible for the Tahsildar to have initiated such an action against the petitioner.
And also without notice to me.
Full stop. Even otherwise, such extreme steps cannot be taken without affording reasonable opportunity to the petitioner. Full stop. Next para. Consequently,
Interim prayer at Peri.
there will be an ad interim order of stay of all further proceedings initiated by the Tahsildar, Malur Taluk, including the communication made to the police inspector.
Please.
Full stop. It is hereby made clear that no precipitative action shall be taken by the Tahsildar without specific orders of this court.
So great. Memo Iva Kotti, I just have it properly. I'm not satisfied that the way it was given. I'll just make sure that it's proper. But I also request hand delivery.
Yes, yes.
Great. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓದ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Sorry, my lord, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇವ್ರ ಗಡಿಬಿಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂತಂತ ಲಂಚ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I'm so sorry. I'll just have it rectified. So ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Great. So copy. Communicate.
2:30 PM matter, election petition. Number 47. Hearing.
ಏನ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಅವರೇ?
48 on the ADB matter. In fact, no, there's nothing in that. We'll conclude. My lord. In fact, my lord, your lordship asked whether the question is overlapping or distinct. In fact, my lord, last time I made a submission, we'll find out and tell. My lord.
Yes.
I filed an affidavit that doesn't disclose anything, my lord, honestly. So therefore, you need not take time trouble to file rejoin. Your lordship may record it and we are not able to. In fact, we tried to extract, say, there's nothing forthcoming.
ಅದೇ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಓವರಾಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Can I just give a copy, my lord? Because it doesn't say anything at all. Let it be on record. Belief is one is for passing of consent award, my lord. Second is for setting aside the.
Yes, ಇದು ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರೇ, Any one of those matters where we have issued directions.
We issue
to
consent
pass
award.
Consent or award.
In this case, your lordships, annexure Q,
Idea.
annexure Q, in respect of very same.
Government in the delay ಆಗಿ interest
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ. In respect
Interest
of-
ಅಲ್ಲ.
That judgment, annexure Q, your lordships, in respect of very same notification, very same consent award, and very same grantees, that is the grantees who have been
Annexure Q
granted.
now, page number.
Page 262, your lordship. Starts from 262.
ಅಷ್ಟ ಹಳೇದಲ್ರಿ ನಾವು I have passed orders.
In respect of very same notification, ಈ judgment ಇರೋದು, ಇದೇ notification, ಇದೇ ನನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಇನ್ನ 52 ಜನ grantees ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಆ 52 ಜನ grantees ಈ writ petition ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈ ಜನರಲ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಈ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಡಿಲೇ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು 9% ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಈ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Exactly to my case.
Your worship may observe, concern in accordance with law, with similarly situated people and instead of going.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
If they are entitled.
he is referring to that judgment. ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
It has been complied.
You will have to do the same thing. It is in respect of the same notification ಅಂತ.
That we are not.
Annexure Q.
That is at page 262.
Page number 262.
That's what I am holding.
Yes.
Insofar that says in fitness of things regarding having to second stated direct payment of so and so.
There, my lord, permitted. There, public land corporation says it's a government land. They prevented us from paying us. Now here, there is inter-site dispute between the parties, therefore they approach the deputy commissioner, therefore we prevented. That's the reason why, that's the distinction I would like to make.
ಅದು ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Your lordship's permit, 264, it starts from.
I think 283. Well, there's no reasoning thing, Maharaj. In fact, that was not contested matter, page 284. In appeal.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್?
That is at annexure E in this writ petition which I have produced. Advisory committee meeting was held on 24/12.
You were saying in this matter, compensation was granted because.
You do not grant.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Page 271, your lordship kindly turn to page 271.
How is distinguishing this?
Paragraph 4.
KDB 40.
May I read your lordship?
Yes.
Third, and paragraph 4, your lordship.
Yes.
Third, Sri so and so learned counsel for the petitioner who reiterates the arguments in the petition as noticed supra. Learned counsel hastens to add that in the light of dismissal of the writ petition by the learned single judge upholding the order of the deputy commissioner under section 136(3) of KLR Act, there being no dispute over title of the petitioner to immovable properties in question, the petitioners are even now agreeable for consent award under section 29(2) of the KDB Act. Land council submits that possession of the lands taken on 19/5/2009. That is, I have produced annexure G in this writ petition also, your lordship. The second respondent, Karnataka Public Land Corporation, the petitioners attempts to secure compensation on the premise that the entries in the revenue records were fraudulent, which was frowned upon by this court in order so and so. DD 25/7/2012. Whereafter the second respondent in the meeting convened on 7/8/2012 note 4020 annexure, yes, convinced over the genuineness of the said entries. Nevertheless, the head of legal section sought for the opinion of the Tahsildar. According to the learned counsel, the second respondent's decision was sought to be undermined by the head of legal section, despite holding an opinion that the filing of writ petitions were unnecessary and the Tahsildar would not recommend the filing of the writ appeal. In other words, there is something sinister about the two opinions held by the head of the legal section, the cause of ills of the petitioner. Learned counsel.
ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Same, 136(3) proceedings were dropped, the writ petitions with.
All initiated at the instance of the revenue authority.
Revenue authorities. Now, ill writ petition, writ again petitioners idare, they are also grantees.
But one
In the
crucial
very
fact,
same year, in
one
the very
crucial
same
fact, there is the
survey-
dispute case pending between the two petitioners that they are challenged, Manoj. In this
ಯಾರು
case.
two petitioners?
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
Your Worship, connected writ petition, that's the impugned order, Your Worship.
Last case.
Last case, Manoj. There is actually a case pending between the two petitioners, Manoj, with regard to the revenue records.
Survey durasti.
That is WP number two,
ಅದು ಕರಾರ್ ಅಹಮದ್.
Karar Ahmad and the petitioner herein with regard to the, as to the title of the property, Manoj.
No. The dispute was not between them.
Last case. ಇದೆ.
Dispute was
third
sought
case.
to be made out by the authority.
No.
Saying, no, it is same land, he is already taken
Second
compensation.
matter, that's the second matter. There's a third matter, Manoj. The third writ petition.
Ratnamma.
Ratnamma, third writ petition. That is-
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು party ಇಲ್ಲ.
Ratnamma is their client.
Correct, we are not parties to it. The dispute is between these, them.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, there is no dispute between them.
There is, Manoj.
There is no dispute between them. The authorities sought to make out a case that the two lands are overlapping. Compensation has already been dispersed at Karar Ahmad. So therefore, there is no question of giving you compensation.
Correct.
You see, there is no dispute between them.
But that is what they filed a case, Manoj. They are challenging the order passed by the
Survey authority.
survey authority.
ADB made us to file that.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ dispute ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Because the authority started saying this, they had to approach the revenue authorities to seek clarification.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಲ್ಲಿ. ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್.
Before this initiation of the acquisition proceedings,
Yes, madam.
there was no dispute between them. Dispute arose only when the payment of compensation came into question. Then the authority started saying, no. We have already given compensation to Karar Ahmad. Your lands are overlapping. ನೀವು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
For that, they have not filed an objection, they have not disputed their land at that time.
So what he is trying to say is, ನಮ್ದೇನು ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Same thing has happened, the same thing has happened in this case also.
There is no survey dispute is not there in that case, madam.
But
Yeah.
land development corporation itself started.
Started proceeding. Therefore, the court has directed to pay compensation interest. But here, that is not such prevention. Here, dispute between the two persons.
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ dispute ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ revision ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
They were forced to go because they had to seek clarification.
We are not the party, the petitioner, they are the petitioners before the deputy commissioner. That may be taken note of.
The dispute, my lord, is with reference to, my lord, the matter before the deputy commissioner.
That also
shows,
challenge
my lord,
now.
Because, my lord, earlier there was an order that was passed, on the basis of which, my lord, KADB should notice to me, saying that all order agide, ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Then, my lord, I came before this one because I said, ಯಾವ order ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Straight away ಈ ತರ notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Then I challenged the order of, not the deputy commissioner, saying that without notice to me, order is passed. This honorable court set aside the order and remitted the matter back for reconsideration. After reconsideration, that is the order impugned, lord, which my learned friend is now challenged. That is the interstate dispute between us.
That interstate dispute is only because of KDB. KDB has made us.
No, that is not their case in the, if that is the case, you could have made our also party, they have not made parties with that case, sir. It is only between those persons, sir.
They had only had to seek clarification.
Not clarification, my lord. Just.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they thought, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಜಾಗ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರಿಂದ they had to approach the authorities. Other than that, before that, there was no such dispute between them.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Everything started only
ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ
time when they sought for compensation. And it was told by your authorities, no, you have already given compensation to that person in respect of the same land. We can't give it to you. Anta.
It started not because they issued notice to me demanding the recovery of money. Correct?
notice,
And then Lord, I challenged, as my Lord rightly said, earlier there was no dispute.
The notice
Only
was
then, Lord,
issued
it was-
because these persons have paid approach the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner set aside the survey process made in favor of Manmohan's clients. Therefore, they filed an application, give payment. Therefore, you should notice to them.
Ultimately,
At the
which,
instance of them
ultimately, it again boils down to, my lord, whether the lands are the same or different, which we are not able to
Howda.
place before your lordship
Correct, my
with,
lord.
with survey number exchange. In fact, your lordship has done it twice, we are not able to place.
Yes.
Therefore, deputy commissioner has to decide.
Your lordship
Insofar
can
as
leave, my lord.
my writ petition is concerned, Lord,
Yes.
insofar as my writ petition is concerned, but the demand not that is made not is challenged.
You are aggrieved of the notice issued by them.
Yes, Lord, yes.
Asking you to redeposit.
Yes,
Refund.
Let us ask
The
this.
order on the basis of which, Lord, they have not directed me to not refund, that has already been set aside by this honorable court. That order itself is
I
not.
remitted back to the deputy commissioner.
And it
Deputy
was-
commissioner decided, disposed of, again, that was questioned before this honorable court.
But just pass
Last
on not
case.
that order.
That is the last case.
3202.
Then what is the petition now?
But petition, Lord, is challenging that demand that they've raised. Lord, what they do is, in one notice, one amount, in one notice, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು amount ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. But this is the order, Lord.
That they have now
Pass.
may not survive because of subsequent development, but
Let them not say,
no, but still,
demand
the
and
issue is
notice
still
withdraw
alive.
ನನಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The issue is still alive because they question that order.
Huh?
They question that order before the Supreme Court in next case. Last petition.
That is what my learned friend is telling.
First writ petition is.
Everything,
Not first.
everything arises out of actions ought to be taken by you.
No, that is subsequently. This is notice is subsequently. First initiation by the petitioners before deputy commissioner.
That is, that again is at your instance only.
Because lordship kindly say.
You told them, no, look here, we have already given compensation to Karar Ahmad. We can't give it to you because the land belongs to him. So
Therefore,
immediately they were aggrieved, they went and sought to challenge the compensation taken by
not
him.
compensation.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ
ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಅವರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್
correct.
if the same has been
Right to Manmohan's clients.
claimed by you, then it's a wrong claim. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ you to settle that dispute they went before the deputy
Correct. They
commissioner.
suffered an order.
Yes.
They suffered an order. They suffered an order.
ಏನಂತ
ಅವರು ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್.
see without any proper information things have been decided. It all started because your officer said both the properties are same. Karar Ahmad has already taken compensation. We are not going to give you. Now, when information is sought by this court, how did you come to conclusion that both these properties are one and the same? When in the notification, you have shown the names of both of them.
The extents the difference.
Because it was a vast extent.
Correct.
It was probably not coded. No specific numbers being assigned.
Correct.
In
This
respect
problem
of,
arose.
in respect of Manmohan's.
That is the reason why the approach deputy.
Different survey numbers.
ಕರಾರ Ahmad was coded long back. 60-61 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. 66 ಕೋಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊಸ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜೇಮ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ಲ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಅದು.
ಅದೇ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ. So that is why the court called upon you to say what is the information that you have to show that the same land this person is claiming and there is overlap and therefore we are not going to give you.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
That will annexure M1.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಇವಾಗ the learned advocate general has furnished this affidavit. We will go on the basis of this one.
Yes.
Yes.
But insofar as my case not, the demand not is.
It has to be set aside.
Yes.
The separate request.
These three red petitions were clubbed, heard together, since the grievance of the petitioners is in common as against the respondent KIADB and the state.
The last case and Lavilla. We are not a parties.
But anyway, it arises out of the same litigation.
Because we are not parties that case. It may be decided separately.
It is not disputed that acquisition proceedings were initiated by the state of Karnataka for the benefit of the KIADB for formation of an industrial area. At Singahalli,
Singahalli, present Yelahanka
Village,
taluk.
Jala, Hubli, Bangalore North Taluk,
Present Yelahanka taluk now.
which is now Yelahanka Taluk. Full stop. It is also not disputed that in the acquisition notifications, ಯಾರಷ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Petitioners three.
ರತ್ನಂ
Ratnamma, and both three petitioners.
3 ಜನ ಇದಾರಾ?
3 ಜನ.
Common entire ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. Whole extent.
Ratnamma, Krishnappa and Muni.
The names of the petitioners in WP number 36803-05 of 2015, namely Srimati Ratnamma, Srimati K. Krishnappa and Sri Munivenkatappa were reflected. What are the extents of land?
No, in respect of survey number 6.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ extent ತೋರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Extent ತೋರ್ಸಿ.
Final ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ, modify ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Final ತೋರಿಸಿ, ಹೌದು
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಮ್ಮ? Are reflected.
Extent, specific extents ಇಲ್ಲ.
In survey number
6.
6 of
Singahalli village.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Same house.
Singahalli village. Full stop. It is also not disputed that the name of Sri Karar Ahmad, the petitioner in WP number 37089 of 2014 is also reflected in the acquisition notification in survey number 6.
No,
not
survey
6.
number 128,
In survey number
128, 129, 130.
that is the new number assigned.
Yes, no numbers. Arising out of the old survey number.
Bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ which was carved out of the old survey number 6. Close bracket, full stop. Dispute arose only at the time of the award of compensation at the hands of the SLAO as regards the extent of lands and a confusion that the petitioners in WP number 36803-05 of 2015 were claiming compensation in respect of the very same lands which belong to Sri Karar Ahmad. Full stop. At that point of time, the petitioners in WP number 36803-05 of 2015.
ಒಂದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ ಈಗ.
Huh?
ಒಂದೇ ನಂಬರ್.
ಒಂದೇ number.
ಒಂದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ.
2015 approached the deputy commissioner.
Before that, certain portions they paid compensation. Certain portions departed for the reference court also. Only balance extent there was a dispute. Therefore, they approached the deputy commissioner.
Your lordship permit, in respect of second petitioner, first petitioner is owner of 2 acres 20 guntas. Second petitioner is owner of 1 acre 20 guntas.
Where do you get that?
That I have stated in my.
Correct.
Paragraph 3, your lordship.
Of?
Writ petition first, 36803.
ಅದೇ
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ in respect of the second petitioner, your lordships, in the year 2009, in respect of 15 quintas compensation is awarded, is paid. And thereafter, on 31/5/2012, general award is passed, wherein in that general award, in respect of second petitioner, 15 quintas is
Only balance extent.
balance remaining extent on 28/7/2022. Further general award is passed in respect of remaining all the extent.
Yes. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? ಅದ್ ಬಿಡ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್. Although the claim of the petitioners in WP number so and so was in respect of 2 acres and 20 guntas, comma 1 acre 10 guntas, and another extent of 1 acre and 20 guntas, respectively, comma nevertheless, general award was passed to an extent of 15 guntas, comma 35 guntas, and
only in respect of 15 quintas in the first general award, that is on.
15 ಮತ್ತೆ 35 guntas.
ಇಲ್ಲ 35 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ 15 ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೊಬ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ತಾವಿಗೆ ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ಲರ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ಲರ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಹೇಳ್ದಮ್ಮ? In respect of 25 guntas in favor of Srimati Ratnamma and 15 guntas in favor of Sri Krishnappa, bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ, since deceased, in favor of his wife Srimati Ramamani. Full stop. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮುನಿ ವೆಂಕಟಪ್ಪಗೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ?
ಫುಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್
ಫುಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
ಫುಲ್
ಜನರಲ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಫುಲ್ 1 acre 20 guntas.
Insofar as Sri Muni Venkatappa is concerned, general award was passed in respect of the entire extent of 1 acre 20 guntas.
Yes.
Full stop. The contention of the SLAO was that the lands of the two petitioners are overlapping, and therefore since compensation award has already been paid to Sri Karar Ahmad in respect of
About 20 acres of land.
20 acres of land,
Survey number
which
1.
includes the remaining extent of lands for which compensation was not paid to the petitioners herein, comma, it was made known to the petitioners that they are not eligible for compensation, for any other compensation except the 15 guntas and 25 guntas. Full stop. Next para. During the course of these proceedings, the learned Advocate General appeared on behalf of the state and the KADP, and this court had specifically sought information at the hands of the learned Advocate General as to what was the basis for the SLAO to come to a conclusion that the two lands are overlapping. Full stop. The learned Advocate General has today filed an affidavit of the SLAO-2, KADB, stating that the petitioners themselves had approached the Deputy Commissioner by filing a revision petition in RP number 24 of 2012-13, seeking to set aside the survey Durasti in respect of survey numbers 128, 129 and 130 of Singahalli village, wherein Sri Karar Ahmad was shown as the Khatedar. Full stop. Although the Deputy Commissioner allowed the revision petition, nevertheless, Sri Karar Ahmad filed a writ petition before this court in WP number 36803 of 2015, and the orders passed by the Deputy Commissioner were set aside. Full stop.
That is 3680.
Yadadu?
That is writ petition.
32002 na?
The order block that was set aside in that is 2359 of 2015. WP number. 2359 of 2015. Order dated 1st December 2015.
Para 4 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Para 4, 2, 3, 5. That's it.
Thereafter, the deputy commissioner dismissed the revision petition without deciding the issue. But directing that the dismissal of the revision petition is subject to the final result of WP number 36803 of 2015. Full stop. In WP number 32002 of 2018, the petitioners have called in question the said order passed by the deputy commissioner. Full stop. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? Your writ petition?
My writ petition not is against the demand not that is raised not by the KADB.
Actually, that become virtually imprecious now.
On the other hand, Shri Karar Ahmad has filed WP number 37089
Of 2014.
of 2014,
On the basis of the earlier order for deputy commissioner.
calling in question a notice dated 11/14/7/2014 issued by the SLAO,
Please.
calling upon Shri Karar Ahmad to redeposit the compensation amount. Full stop.
In view of the, in view of the order which was set aside. In view of the order dated 24/2/2014, which was passed in not the revision petition number 24 of 12-13, which was thereafter set aside this on route. It's all right. Aye.
Having regard to, next para, having regard to the factual information sought by this court and the learned advocate general coming back to this court along with the said affidavit of the SLAO and clearly submitting that there is no factual information available with the SLAO to come to a conclusion that the two lands are overlapping. This court is the considered opinion that there is no need to go into the further details of the individual grievances of the petitioners herein. Full stop. Having regard to the submissions of the learned advocate general and having regard to the contents of the affidavit filed by the SLAO, it is clear that there is no basis for the conclusion drawn by the SLAO that the two lands are overlapping. Full stop. This court has found that factually survey number 6 had a large extent of land measuring 308 acres, 15 guntas. Full stop. Various pieces and parcels of land were granted to various persons, and the claim of the petitioners is in terms of the grants made in their favor. Full stop. Nimgunu grant na director.
Non purchaser from the grant. I have purchased from the grant.
Grantee after code has been asked.
It is found that Shri Karar Ahmad purchased 20 acres of land from the, from various grantees, and the lands purchased by him have been coded, and new numbers, namely survey number 128, 129, and 130 have been assigned to the lands purchased by Sri Karar Ahmad. Full stop. Otherly, only a portion of it has been acquired or fully?
No, full 20 acres has been acquired. Even the matra small portion in my land, they are saying it is overlap. Rest of it, there is no dispute.
The entire extent of land measuring 20 acres belonging to Sri Karar Ahmad has been acquired, while showing survey numbers 128, 129, and 130. Full stop. Now it is clear that there is no basis for the claim of the SLAO that portions of the lands belonging to the petitioners herein are overlapping the lands of Sri Karar Ahmad. Full stop. The entire confusion started when the SLAO started contending that since a portion of the lands of the petitioners herein overlapped the lands of Sri Karar Ahmad, and the entire compensation award amount has been paid to Sri Karar Ahmad, the SLAO sought to restrict the compensation in favor of the petitioners herein only to an extent of 15 guntas and 25 guntas. Full stop. There being no factual foundation for the claim made by the SLAO that the lands of the two parties are overlapping, the contention of the SLAO has to be rejected. Full stop. Consequently, this court has come to a conclusion that the petitioners, namely Srimati Ratnamma, Srimati Ramamani, bracket ali, bracket beda, wife of Sri K. Krishnappa, and Sri Muni Venkatappa are entitled for compensation to the entire extent of land and it cannot be restricted to any smaller portion.
Minus what is?
It is also not disputed that compensation has been dispersed to Sri Muni Venkatappa to the entire extent of 1 acre 20 guntas.
Only in respect of 15 guntas.
Muni Venkatappa.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುನಿವೆಂಕಟಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮುನಿ ವೆಂಕಟಪ್ಪ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರತ್ನಮ್ಮಗೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಮಾತ್ರ 15 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರಮಾಮಣಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಬೇರೆ
25 ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಲ್ಲದಮ್ಮ? That compensation has not been dispersed to Sri Muni Venkatappa.
Correct.
To the entire extent of 1 acre and 20 guntas. Full stop. Whereas compensation has been paid to Srimati Ratnamma in respect of 25 guntas and compensation is paid to Srimati Ramamani, wife of Krishnappa, to an extent of 15 guntas. Full stop. Therefore, the SLAO is required to disperse the compensation in respect of the remaining extent of land, namely 1 acre and 35 guntas in favor of Srimati Ratnamma and
1 acre 10 guntas.
1 acre and 10 guntas
in favor of Srimati Ramamani.
Allah 35 guntas. 35 guntas in favor of Srimati Ramamani, wife of Krishnappa. Full stop. Of course, Sri Muni Venkatappa or his legal heirs are entitled for
1 acre.
compensation in respect of the entire extent of 1 acre at 20 kunta. Full stop. Next para. During the course of the proceedings, the learned counsels for the petitioners had also pointed out that under similar circumstances where general awards were passed by the SLAO and having regard to the claim made by the landowners, this court has passed orders in many such cases, including
Page 262.
WP number 47750-52 of 2012 in respect of the very same notification, and in the case of Sri Muni Anjanappa versus State of Karnataka and others in WP number 4555 of 2022 dated 14th of August 2023.
Your Lordship, in this case,
That the petitioners shall be paid compensation in terms of the consent award and not on the basis of the general award. Full stop. The next question is the claim of the petitioners for payment of interest as was directed
In WP
in WP number 47750-52 of 2012. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioners
Your Lordship, here.
pointed out that this court has directed the state to ensure payment of interest at the rate of 12% per annum on the award amount computed by the SLAO from the date of the award.
From the date of notice, that is 29/2 notice on 19/5/2009.
From the date of 29(2) notice up to date of payment.
Date that is dated 19/5/2009. It is referred at paragraph 3 at page 283. This is also here to the petitioner's hearing also by annexure G. This very same consent notice was issued wherein it was agreed upon by both the parties to pay 62 lakhs per acre. That was agreed by in this case also. Annexure G, page 165, your Lordship. G1, G2 in respect of all these three petitioners. May I read your Lordship after Ulleka?
Yelle?
165 page.
165.
Annexure G.
19/5/2009.
That is dated, right hand side, your Lordship will get it, 19/5/2009.
That is the date.
The date and also your Lordship, the rate which was agreed by.
Paragraph, particular paragraph point out.
That your Lordship will get it, para 8.
Para 8.
Sorry.
Last paragraph, page, paragraph 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Paragraph 10.
Last paragraph ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Office of from 19/5 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
The unsuccessful attempt of the second respondent in denying the right of the petitioners to receive compensation at rupees 62 lakhs per acre. The price agreed by all the farmers by a consent award under section 29(2) of the act pursuant to the notice.
The
dated-
learned counsel has pointed out to paragraph number 10 of the said order where it has been recorded, in respect of the very same notification and the award passed by the SLAO, that the farmers had agreed to receive consent award under section 29(2) pursuant to the notice dated 19/5/2009 at the rate of rupees 62 lakhs per acre. Full stop. Attention of this court is drawn to annexure G. TMLA.
G, the
G
names of
series of
petitioners, your lordship will find at page 166. In that very same notice,
G,
G,
which is the very
Sir.
same notice dated 19/5/2009
seventh
issued by the
line,
SLAO,
seventh line from the bottom.
wherein the names of the
Petitioners.
petitioners are found. Full stop. The learned counsel would therefore submit that the petitioners are entitled to receive consent award at the rate of rupees 62 lakhs per acre along with interest as directed by this court. Full stop. Next para. In the view of the matter, this court is of the considered opinion that the petitioners are entitled for payment of compensation as consent award along with interest as directed by this court in WP number 47750-52 of 2012. Full stop. Next para. Consequently, writ petition number
ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
32002 of 2018, which is between the two private respondents in respect of the orders passed by the deputy commissioner, is hereby disposed of, having regard to the fact that both the parties are entitled for receiving compensation. Full stop. Next para. Writ petition number 37089 of 2014, instituted by Sri Karar Ahmad regarding the notice issued by the SLAO calling upon the petitioner to redeposit the compensation amount is allowed while setting aside the impugned notice dated so and so. Please, full stop. Next para. WP number 36803 of 2015 is allowed while directing the SLAO to pay compensation in respect of
Your lordship, that I will make a note and I will hand it over to the.
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆ
ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Along with as at the as consent award
At the rate of
at the rate of rupees 62 lakhs per acre along with interest as directed in WP number 7.
Lordship has to set aside general order, set aside ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
The general award passed by the SLAO
Dated ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಕಾಪಿ.
dated so and so insofar as the
Petitioners
petitioners are concerned.
Petitioners in WP.
Petitioners in WP number
36803.
is hereby set aside.
Annexure A and A1.
Huh?
A and A1 annexure.
Insofar as the petitioners are concerned are set aside.
Great.
In this matter, D.R. Rajshekhar appears for respondent number 5.
Huh?
D.R. Rajshekhar appears for respondent number.
All.
Section petition. Serial number 47.
Sir, a copy.
ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 15 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Take some time.
We will continue tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Matter tomorrow for further hearing.
Mallards at 2:30 Mallards.
Huh?
At 2:30.
At 2:30.
So 45 minutes. We continued on 15th minutes
ಯಾವುದು?
for serial number 45.
45. 45.
44 minutes, sir.
B group.
B group. Because the petition is a widow of ex-serviceman, already aged 70 years. Only 10 guntas of land she is claiming, minutes.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ಗಳು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord, serial number 38, your lordship. Serial number 38, your lordship.
Huh?
Serial number 38, your lordship.
Huh?
Can it be had tomorrow, my lord, or day after tomorrow?
No dates. No dates. It will all come up.
16th matter, your lordship.
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನಾನು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Repeat ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. Sir, Chandrasekhar sir, ಇದಾ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು? ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಬೇಕು.
ಫಾರ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ 60 lakhs for it, sir.
R5 ಗೆ D.R. ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್. ಇದು ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೇನೆ ಸರ್, ಜನರಲ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್, ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್. R5 ರಾಜಶೇಖರಪ್ಪ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. D.R. ರಾಜಶೇಖರಪ್ಪ.
ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊತ್ತು ನಡೀತು. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಮೇಲೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊತ್ತು ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ನಾವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ವಿ, ನಾವು ಏನೋ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಇನ್ನು ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ 47 ಹಂಗೆ ಮೆಜೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಓಡ್ ಬಂದೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು. ಈ ತರ ಇವಾಗ ಈ ತರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಆತರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೂರಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಎರಡು ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಮನೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತನೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು 12 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೆಲಸ ಬರೀ 1 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ 1 6 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಗಿದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಋಣಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವೇ ರೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೀರೆ ನಮ್ಮದ
ನಮ್ಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ಫರ್ದರ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗಲೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್. ಏನೇನು ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನನ್ನ ಮಮ್ಮ ಯಾವಾಗ ಈಗ 1 ವಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್. ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತು ಇದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಇದು 2:15 ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ದು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಸೋಣ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ನನಗೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸರ್.
ಇದು
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ಇದೆ, ಬರೀ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ. ತುಂಬಾ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋರ್ದು ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಕೋರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸೇ ನೋ.
ಅಥವಾ ಎರಡು ಮೂಲ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 45 minutes ಬೇಕಂತ 1 hour ಬೇಕಂತ 3 ಗಂಟೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾವು ನಮಗೂ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವರು ಮೈಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಯು ಮೀಟ್ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ವೆರಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಕಟಾರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ